I think we gotta go to sleep. Should I call it a day and set in for the night? Rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Hey, Blink, by the way. Hello. Wait, we're going to academia. Why? It's more... It seems more has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I have no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Okay.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint. A deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself?
What?
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. He said, one of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes, plural, between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. That means we're going to battle him more than once.
Achieve beyond your gifts.
A and B.
My faith rests with you.
Right now, the story is set up to like...
Time marches on, and the age of a new
we're gonna go
king
fight
draws
him
nearer.
in... That's that. There's obviously more going on here.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. To be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Oh, so the Rosalie dude, the drunk, the makeup
Everyone's
guy.
Here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready
Wait,
for
it's
it.
only 10 days away. Damn, that's so close. The drunk guy, Hey, Stereo. Hello. Prepare for the final battle. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate. I will want to prepare as best as I can, and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altaberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
We've only 10 days to prepare for our battle with Luis. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Buster Lisa I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Okay. Holy shit, that is a ton of markers. Yeah, 10 days is not a whole lot. There has to be something after it. Yeah, because we have a whole month until the 27th, Day of the Hero. Also, yeah, they're making it sound like it's a final battle, but it can't be. Because there's not enough time to do all the followers. 2, 7, 13. Right? Yeah, 13. 21. 24. 28. 30. 31, 32. I would need 32. That's just not enough time to level up everybody. And then plus, nah, there's definitely more because we haven't even unlocked Barsaliso's. We haven't even unlocked Barsaliso's Bond. And unless they do what they did with Aegis in Persona 3 and made it to where you can literally hang out with her every day until the end of the game, which they're obviously not doing. We haven't met up with Katarina since, and she still has 4 levels to go. That's 4 different encounters. Nah, that's... Nah. But that also makes me wonder what the hell is going to happen after this. Right now, the story is setting up that it's just me and him. So that means that there's going to be a much more of a bigger issue after this. I wonder what the hell that's going to be. And like I said yesterday with more, like, you know, usually I try to guess like what's going to happen or come up with some idea of like how the character is going to involve in the storyline in some way. I can't figure it out with more, or I don't even know where to start to think about with him at all. He said he was one of the founders of the Mage Academy. Mage Academy. History. Once the kingdom's prominent magic research academy located in the Principality of Montario. Accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today, it's an empty ruin and untouched and unvisited. Yeah, so it's pretty obvious that it's pretty clear to us that the church raised the Mage Academy to the ground because it was going to challenge its rule, or it was going to interrupt, cause people to question their rule. So it's pretty clear that the church went after them for that reason. Is more here too? An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacts Matsu during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Yeah, and archetypes are supposed to be like a lost magic on the world that the old kings apparently have been using. Or do they have something about the old kings? Maybe that'd be in history. Portrait of past kings. No. Or the old gods, maybe they were called. Senate Day of Calamity. No. No. And then, what was it? Would it be the dragon from yesterday? Its name started with an S. Nature, maybe? One of the most powerful dragons known to man. I forget what they... Is it right here? No. They said something about it being one of the reasons the old world fell. And we know the old world is like modern civilization. So... I don't know. And I still don't know anything about the humans, too. But the murals in the dungeon made it seem like... I don't know. It made it seem like people are either being transformed into humans or they're being transformed into the races we see here today. At least that's what I read. I don't know.
You little...
He's here. That damn Blackheart Prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What is that? Still playing innocent, are ye? Grand suits suit me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running. Okay. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, side quest? I've been thinking about it myself, you know. But I'm not used to be doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from mind, not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend Barcilio an ear on our travels.
Now what am I to do?
Oh. Okay, so to start his bond, you need to listen to him on the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Makes sense.
Can hardly believe
How
such a
disgraceful.
thing.
The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an Eldon who dare to claim he's the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rella gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy.
Yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, there was a massive amount of story stuff that went on yesterday.
Damn it
like probably the most storytelling we had in one stream. There was so much stuff that went on yesterday. Steady on, my dearest, please. You mustn't give in to despair. The victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please. Is she about to jump off of the... It's over for us. Saint Refex Fallen and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Luis doesn't know you exist. How rude. If you insist on being a degenerate little hold on, aren't you the prince? Yes, this country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Yeah, there was a shit ton of stuff that went on yesterday. And now we're... What is it? We killed Luis. We thought we killed them. Come to find out that we didn't actually kill them. We come to find out that a boss we fought a long time ago and thought we killed wasn't dead. Came back to life. Apparently. Has been a spy the entire time for Foldland. Or for Luis on Foldland. Luis killed Saint Refex Foldland. Found out that Foldland was behind the assassination of the prince. And he was basically behind like all this shit. Trying to grab power from the king, pretty much. We found out who the assassin on the prince directly was, and we found out it was Rella, Juna's sister. We ended up killing her too, or she killed herself.
Now what am I to do?
His brother ended up dying yesterday as well. And then he became a party member, where I thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought he was going to die and his brother was going to become a party member. It was a whole shit ton of stuff.
Yes, hello.
So Fording, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant in this world are power and military might, and I, Rodoth, leader of the Resolute, a perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you two will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to scoff my whereabouts. Here, this is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh,
Okay.
no trouble.
So he's all the way over there. Is there someone else? And
What a view.
A village. Hold on.
no. Oh, we wouldn't be able to see him anyway. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this will only make it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable. I was wondering how this was going to work because we just unlocked Neros's Bombtastic Bombardier, but it wasn't looking like we were going to be able to use it that much. So, okay. I'm quite curious how Barcelia, what he's going to give us as a passive. Because I'm not going to lie, Yufa's passive is kind of lame. A lot of them have been kind of lame, I gotta say. Let's go over here. We got a lot of people to talk to.
Oh,
Wait, that's not right. How'd thee fare, Your Highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. This is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Yo, Divine Elixir? Yo, hey, thanks. Appreciate it. An Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commodores like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars. You work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside, just as I found something lucrative. Damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then,
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be, I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to the blanket and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why? This is the coldest winter I've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the material you give me? Sound good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it at a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is. It's that town to the south. He increases my tolerance and gives me mountaineer gloves. Yeah, it's on the way to that dude's fight. Yeah. I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
nice little village.
Cool.
Oh my, a small trouble. Let's help them
Okay, let's head to Melva. There's no doubt. There's no time to waste if his blanket are keeping people from freezing to death. Cool. Unfortunately, I've already maxed out my tolerance, so rip that.
Now what am I to do? You. Damn it all. What you need?
You think the prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I have no doubt a man of Luis's quality will hound that boy to the end of days, the end of the earth. Yet he's the sole opponent of a man of Luis's quality, deemed worthy. The prince even managed to obtain the support of the Sanctus, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favor? Well, I will admit, he has the potential to upend the current circumstance. Okay. There's the weather lady.
All right.
What in tarnation is going on? Let's actually just go back into the inn. Wait. Oh no, this is a place to sleep. This isn't... Or is it both? Yeah, it's both actually. This is where we sleep. Gold beetle. Nice. We'll talk to that person last. Montario the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such a tragedy. I just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints Day. But just how much longer is it going to take?
Ah, closure.
Oh, there!
Young Prince, you've come here from Grand Trad, have you not? Then perhaps you've met a pupil of mine? In our days at the Mage Academy, he threw himself into his studies. Once that was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced with an unquenchable desire for alcohol.
That's it.
The way of the world is
Never mind.
absurd. The more ardently one pursues the truth, the more quickly they realize that there will be no reward for their efforts. Damn.
I'm in trouble.
That man said, why even try? Why even work hard?
Closure.
Ah, you. Feels odd to ask, for me to ask this now, but how are you doing? Can I help you with something? This city's landmarks. The landmarks in Altaberry? Well, the most obvious one, it would be the Opera House. And then there is the Mine Hot Spring on Blue Sky Bridge. However, due to Saints Day, that one will be closed to the public for some time. Besides that, well, it's not quite a landmark, but you can see plenty of snow in the city. It's quite the surreal experience for people from the island. Why are you in this city?
What are my options?
Why? Well, my family's been here since my grandfather's time. I'd say the city used to be more welcoming in those days, though I suppose that's at least 50 years ago now. I've never set foot on the island myself, but I've always dreamt of it. Perhaps my admirations is why I remain the face of the island's previous, while I remember the face of the previous priestess so clearly when she visited. It seems this inn has some sort of fateful connection with the priestess in any case. If not for the restrictions of sanctism, we might be able to forge even stronger ties. Thoughts on the tournament?
What are my options?
I'd rather not talk about it, especially with you. To speak freely, I think what you've accomplished so far is amazing. Even without the title of Prince, you did well to climb out of obscurity and achieve your current notoriety. It's just, I am still a musketeer at heart. To think that you might be king, I'm hesitant to allow myself to that much optimism. This is how I feel, truly. Okay. All right, we'll come back and talk to the informant later. All right, what day of the week is it?
What now?
It's middle day. So 10 days. Discount day is on Friday. I already bought the weapons and stuff I need. Or needed, and we already got some better stuff for some people.
Hey, you.
I feel like we're gonna probably spend a couple hours just going around talking to people. There's probably a ton of stuff that people have to say after the events of yesterday.
All right then.
I'd imagine.
Hey, you.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I have rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, so the Magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the crown theocrat to boot. When I think about our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, suppose I'd better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt. Damn. Say whatever you did to those divine relics that were offered. Whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered, I wonder if they'll let my shop handle a few of them, perchance. My Sanctus referrals won't help at the moment. Damn that Luis.
Hey, you.
What's it now?
Truth be told, I'm a paper right. I'm prepared to stage a number of my works here. I'm a playwright. And to cleanse the lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy, But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see. Especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altenbury, I would have thought I'd been able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed.
Till next time, mate.
I apologize if I rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending and showing at the Opera House.
Hey, you.
Hey,
you.
What does she sell? I think she sells seeds for the runner.
Think I'll forget
It's
this, do
possible Sanctism was guilty of its own share of hubris and misdeeds. But what's done is done. You can't simply expect to suddenly change our ways. That's true. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
ya? Why, you little...
Luis supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they might do if he wins? Is this our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself? Wait. Are you complaining that your people stole the land of the previous people, condemned them, executed them unfairly, and now there's like repercussions for it?
Guess there's nothing to be done.
You're complaining?
Ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, you had nothing to do with it. Obsessive soldier?
Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis himself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Good luck. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elder and Fairy? You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife and child and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess.
I get that, but we don't want it either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we
What
on
proof
about?
do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeo Kropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even with the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it.
Well,
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. All right, tell us about this Zeo Kropos. North of Altenbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, and the Zero Acropolis is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tails between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in
Defeat the Zero
advance.
Acropolis and bring its Bramblethorn baton as proof, if you can, that is. Okay. No deadline. Courage. $82,000. I must slay the Zero Kropos at the Tower of Insolence to procure the Bramblethorn baton. The informant in Altenbury Tavern should have more details. If we do nothing, we might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster.
love it.
First off, we should stop by the Altenbury informant. Okay. Can I go in the opera house? It seems like they're cleaning up the mess from Saints Day. Let's come back when things have calmed down. All right, well, that's a no.
Leave it out,
The guard who used to be here has gone missing, apparently. No one's told me the details, but rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security detail duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as the responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on. Damn. They give you closure on that too, huh? Why is it that tragedy strikes solely in the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed? We donated so much to the church too. Why is it all in vain?
Yeah?
What are we to do?
We had maximum security enforced the opera house, and His Eminence was still murdered. Luis crushed our finest men like a bug under his heel. He's a monster in man's skin. The real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He's just hiding, biding his time until he can strike Luis down. Don't mistake me. These are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth. I mean, that man is huffing the fattest hit of copium that he can muster. Pardon me, Your Highness. It grieves me to inform you, but unless you're in possession of a permit, I'm unable to grant you passage on this road. Damn. All right, it was all good. That damn Luis has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what the brute did right here in our home of Altenbury. Oh, Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment.
Amazing.
Did you not hear about how your leader orchestrated the assassination of the prince? Dude,
Fine thing.
and was power hungry to take the throne, like, at all. Like, come on, man. Are you not gonna acknowledge that?
A fine thing indeed.
It seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many buildings in this city. Sanctism now claims to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victor deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Oh, does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, so forget you've heard anything. No, you're absolutely right. That's what happens all the time.
This is really fun.
That dude felt so bad he gave us an item.
Ridiculous. Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
All right. Well, that is.
Good.
These two areas.
Oh, dreadful.
I already bought stuff for food.
Dreadful.
Although, I haven't come across any Altenbury wheat yet, though. So, I wonder when that's going to come into play. Because I need that for some recipes. I haven't seen a single shop that had any of that. So, it must be at, like, a village. Like a village. Oh, it's Julian. Oh. I can debate him. There's an achievement to beat all the candidates in the debate, but I think I'm already locked out of it. Because I lost the one against Lena. So I don't even think I should even go for it.
Well, nothing I can do.
I wonder if he'll talk to me, though.
Check this out.
Look, the other candidates are making speeches. There's quite a crowd. Matsu, you've come at just the right moment. Would you take part in the debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Hey there.
Elegance and imagination.
Check this out.
I didn't know.
Hey there.
I do need both of those, and imagination is like really close to leveling up too. But if you can debate him at night, that wouldn't be so bad. Because I do need to get I would like to spend time with Yufa and our teammates. Let's go here.
Take me for a fool, do ya?
Sanctism fall is nigh. Who among you dare utter such sacrilege? Its impunity cannot stand. Least charlatans soon announce the death of God. Blasphemy will not be tolerated. Sanctism is internal. Our faith shall rise from the ashes in delivering salvation for all those who pray.
Hang on a minute, you.
Might you be the Royal Highness? Pardon me, sir, but may I inquire if you are in possession of a permit? It pains me to say this, but without a permit, I'm unable to allow you passage to the to the Opera House. Unfortunately, many of the city's authority figures still remain suspicious of you. Please forgive me, Your Highness.
I'm out of ideas.
In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I half fancied he might be the fabled Merchant King reborn, but ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero king's prowess.
I'm out of ideas.
Merchant King. Oh, yeah, one of the archetypes.
All right, then.
Right. Oh, I didn't even know you can go down here.
Wonder if I'm gonna be one of these
Oh, no, yeah, it did. Never mind.
Right.
Hey there. You ever had a dip at the mine hot springs? Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment. But there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you really should have it a go sometime. It's crowded right now because of Saints Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Luis. I hope we get a chance to visit.
Wonder if I'm gonna be one of those.
I'm out of ideas.
If you truly are His Highness the Prince, heed my warning. The city guard detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Luis and his legion of deranged followers. And while I like nothing more than to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness. Yeah? Is that him saying he's gonna join too, huh? Holy shit, is there a lot of people to talk to? Oh, need something? If it's a shop you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them past that bridge. There's a weapon shop, an armor shop, and even an item shop. Their wares were nothing to scoff at either. I appreciate the energy of the shops in Brylehaven, but I think the selection in Altenbury rivals theirs, quite honestly. My collector's heart is aflame. Oh, Stroll. Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with time and a place for our confrontation with confidence. Which I quite like, by the way. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be prepared as possible before we confront him. Yeah, I like the fact that he's like, meet me here, same at this time, this place. Bring whatever weapons you want. Bring however many allies you want. Square up. It's kind of great. I'm ready.
Your efforts are most
Thank you
appreciated.
kindly, stranger. I heard you stood up for my musketeer brethren when we were being wrongfully accused by the city guards. Don't mention it. I'm sick of death of that lot pushing us around. We should all support each other in times of need, right? If only I could openly lead a decent, honest life like you. Alright, let's go in the armor shop. See if there's anybody to talk to in here.
Hey,
I got an item to appraise.
Ah, hello.
Crystalline weapon. For commander.
What now?
Wow, really? That's better than what I had previously for them? Yeah, where the hell? I was gonna say, where the hell is the thing I had previously for them? Jeez. We got some really good lances. There's a lot of good weapons we got.
Ah,
Armor. I think I already bought this guy's stuff for, yeah. Yeah, I don't really think we need to buy anything.
Oh, there!
Your Highness, might you be interested in any kind of our finest weapons and armor? Please allow me to guide you. No? Just trying to find people to talk to, man.
Get yourself a good deal.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a bow. He has a better bow. I still don't feel like it's better than the one that he has, though. Oh shit! They added a better weapon for Barceliso. I don't think this was here last time I checked. Okay. We'll have to buy that on Sunday. That dude hits like a freight train. He hits so hard. Ugh. That was a rather trying day, though I must say that Ishikawa Magnite was not much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what you get for underestimating a Ujif, I suppose. That you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Perish the thought. Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishikawa's face when the deal was finalized. The fool. That was the expression of someone who only tasted the poison of their food once they were 3 courses in. Oh, that's a hell of a description.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Who would have thought it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Perhaps an elder like you can become king. We musketeers may one day be treated more kindly. By great fortune, the priestess at Eatbright graced me with her presence just the other day, and honored my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together.
Can hardly
The
bear
chill
it.
goes straight through you, doesn't it? Though I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. The Everfrost Forest? I can't say that I'm familiar with. Sorry. I see. You're new to the city, right? Well, there's this place where it's always bitterly cold and snows year-round. Exuberantly. You know, the other day, Daedalus said that this game likes to use big words. Because sometimes I'd be getting, like, caught on certain words. But it kind of just, like, reading exuberantly right there reminds me of that, because I don't think I've ever used that word ever in my life to describe anything. But I knew how to read it. It's interesting the words you get caught on and the ones you don't get caught on. I can't think of any time I've ever used that word, let alone know what it means. The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding it an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality, as though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch. The world belongs to Lord Luis. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. I was kind of hoping the dude was gonna grunt in pain the entire time I was away. He didn't do it though, did he? Dang.
Listen.
Oh, damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire strats. Think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two? He seems to be in a lot of pain. Should we get a medicinal herb for him?
Oh, very nice.
Oh, do I not have one? Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic. Too. Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic. To now feel more secure in the district where the poorest folks reside. Alas, if it weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saints' Day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment. I wonder how much game we have left.
Oh, very nice.
All right now.
I think that's about all we can do here. I don't really think you can do much else here.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Oh man, I just remembered one other thing I wanted to talk about that I saw in passing on Twitter, because you know people have the smartest takes on Twitter. But I saw you know how for the old RE games and like Dino Crisis and all, like when you're booting up the game, they'd have that screen that said this game may contain explicit violence and gore and all that stuff, right? And I think all the old school RE games have that, and I know Dino Crisis has that. Apparently Silent Hill does too, like some of the old Silent Hill games did too. Oh, you can come down here. And there was someone complaining, saying like that existing is is the example of why people are soft. Is another example of why people are soft nowadays. And people were like, bro, are we just complaining about anything now? This shit's been they were like, this shit's been in every RE game, or all the old RE classic games since they came out in the 90s. It's just because I guess the new one has it too, I guess. And now it's just like, man, we really are complaining about anything nowadays. Yeah, a lot of games did. Yeah, it was pretty normal.
Oh, there.
The monolith appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to come. I was just like, come on, man. I'd like to enlist as a soldier at this recruitment center by righteous faith. I intend to uphold the public order of Altenbury. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to different regions. There's one place in particular I wanted to see for quite some time. It's a tower to the north called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many rumors about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Also, I think the PS5 Pro comes out pretty soon, too. So I have to make the decision on whether I want to get it or not. Pretty soon.
Anyone catch your eye?
Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. $120,000. I need to slay the ice beast Chiminzan in the Everfrost Forest north of Altenbury. The informant in the tavern on D.L. Franco Street in Altenbury should have more details.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skills. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Chimazan that appears in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. No, the monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altenbury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altenbury.
What?
But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that apparently it's appeared shortly after the Velmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Chiminza, Velmos are the strongest beasts out there. Perhaps the target monster knew something was up after seeing it since the Velmor's defeat?
I see.
I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on Velmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frost Point horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward. I'm gonna assume that like everything is gonna be weak to fire. Damn, another courage upgrade. Man, this makes me feel like I probably shouldn't have spent time leveling up courage in some other ways, but I don't know. Because right now I'm like not. I guess that's a part of like the whole min-maxing stuff though, where you figure out all that, I guess. Oh wow, that's like real high up. Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right? Yeah.
This place.
Oh, there he is. Rudolph's runner.
Nice little village.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You can't go anywhere here, right?
There's nothing there.
Yeah. There's nothing there. I'm surprised that this still hasn't become anything right here. This like dead people on the ground, or like people that look like they're dead but they're not dead. I'm still shocked that this hasn't amounted to anything yet, storyline wise. Hey, Master Blaster, hello. Welcome, welcome. I felt like this was going to become like a story plot device, but it hasn't yet. Ontario was once a land of pagans, you see. In guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. But looking back, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for producing an abomination that is Luis? Oh man, I wonder how Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be on the PlayStation 5 Pro too. Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you. So much work and chores to do, I can't focus here. That sucks. I hope you get through them all swiftly. An independent Rosalite state, he says. That Rodolph, his ideals for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Vigra Island did. You're absolutely right. The nerve. It's clear the man has the mental aptitude of a pagan at least. How's he even survived till now? Honestly, if Yufa and Eden, I feel bad for getting lumped in with him. The townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by carrier pigeons. Though I dare say there's nary a soul who expects a winner take all duel between the prince and Luis. Unpredictable as ever, fate is. Another gold beetle. Nice.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Word has it you were sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to say, but best of luck to you. Dude, you were talking shit to me like the entire time I've been here. Damn, another dead body. All right, that's everybody here. I do need to speak with the informant, but I'm gonna go to the other towns too. Is the guy outside still dying? Yep, still dying. Let's go to the other towns and see if there's quests in the other places.
Didn't worry.
The runner's fully equipped to keep the cold out. She has to be, really. If the igniters or the power unit froze up on us, well, that'd be no joke. Let's get our free ingredients of the day.
What's this?
Alright, we need Alta berry wheat flour. Alta berry wheat flour. I need 3. 4. We need Lumi bee. I gotta say, I haven't really even used these. Anything down here? Oh, let's read the journal. There should be a new entry. Montario. Whoa. Montario? The first Montario, the second Montario, and the unknown entry. Sometimes it's easy to overlook what's left out in the open in the mountains northeast of Altenbury. There's a frost-bitten forest, a suspicious location indeed. Submerged in snow year-round, that forest is. I'd wager the number of souls sticking around long enough to swift high and low through that frozen tush is 0, it says. A snowy forest in the mountains, if we pass by it, I should see if there's a relic to be found there. Using a inhospitable, inaccessible environments is standard practice to keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Altenbury certainly fits the bill. First Arctic woods, now flaming volcano. One hard to reach force of nature after another, eh? Hope we don't melt, it says. A volcano north of Altenbury. If we're ever in the area, we should try searching for a relic. The unknown. Even after my many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. Even the old man's scrupler on this, eh? Well, no point in willy-nillying searches, I suppose. It says in the margins. One relic's location appears to be completely unknown. Huh. Okay. Any masks for me to make in academia?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
No. 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 Do I have any
What now?
any items? 1000 archetype EXP. All he got is Berserker. Oh, that's right. I need to go through and give him all jobs. True. Yeah, alright. Who has the lowest magic stat? Of the actual magic users? 53. Or 42. 23. 22, 18, 44. Hers is actually not that high. Wow, it's only 32. Really? And he has 9. A whopping 9. Strahl has 42 strength. He's at 36. He's 46. He's 41, so they're 5 levels apart. Huh. It's kind of strange, though, that they would give you like 2 characters that are kind of really similar to each other. And, like, ideals. Like, heavy melee characters. Or melee-focused characters. Granted, like, he's Slash, and he starts off as striking. But if you were to make both of them have the same jobs, they would be hard-pressed to have, like, that many differences between them. His endurance is 34. Straw's is 26. You know, technically, you can make him a tank too. Make him make him a knight. He'd be pretty good for knight too. If he wasn't already so good at what he does. Obviously, Hulkenberg is gonna have the highest at 39. She has 39 endurance. But he has 34 at level 46, and she's 5 levels higher than him. She ain't that far ahead of him. Like, his stats are pretty good, all things considered. And he doesn't have that many plus stats, too, from gear either. Yeah, pretty good indeed. All right, let's get out of here.
You'll come again.
All right, I'm gonna go to every town. It's gonna take forever.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the table though first. Maybe there's a gauntlet runner. Oh, did he add a book? Oh, right, you can't check while you're in town, right? I wonder if he's gonna add a book. He has to.
Everyone's here.
Flying the dungeons? Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. What? However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner won't be able to land. What does that even mean? You won't be able to fly to it if it isn't in an open... Oh, an area that's, like, not discovered yet?
Now then.
So something's here. Something's here.
To some.
It's your call.
He's not in the way, though.
A well-deserved break.
Yeah, open area sounds like a field.
This is the place.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
This place. This place.
Luis was apparently responsible for creating that human, too. That's the northern border fort. I can't believe we found a dragon here.
Let's see here.
Oh, wow, they actually let
It's
you
your
go there,
call.
huh? It's weird the places they allow you to go to and the places they don't allow you to go to.
This place.
This is the place.
Wait, what about all the way over here?
Oh.
Wow, to get to the Forsaken Temple, it'll take just a day. That's crazy.
Yeah, but
That's crazy, dude.
all right.
What?
But which one?
What about this place?
Up for the challenge?
Yep.
A day. Really?
Yeah, it's your call.
Wow. That's
Let's
nuts.
see.
There's no gauntlet runners out in the open outside the ones that we established on the map ourselves. I don't get what I can't
Here.
fight him yet. I have to find a certain location. They said there's a volcano north of Yeltenberry, so it's probably this or this. I doubt it's that, though, because that's in the forest. Okay. Can you go to the Mage Academy? I'm sorry, I'd still... Oh, okay, yeah, you can't go to the Mage Academy.
Yep.
Sounds like open field. Yeah.
All right.
I wonder if there's any other quests in any other place.
Let's go.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh man, my hair feels so much better. Oh.
Hello.
As you can see, the island's safe for now. We can't turn a blind eye to the conflict across the ocean. It will shake the very country. Will they have...
Yeah?
Do you think Lady Yufa is feeling comfortable with so many comrades of different tribes? I'm sure she's fine. She and His Highness seem close in age. You don't think they'd get along? Well, that's a fair point. In fact, those two almost seem like, no, surely they haven't shaken hands. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, shaking hands in their culture is like a marriage thing. Yeah, okay.
Welcome.
Okay. She was trying to explain this to us before. Oh, there's a person all the way back here. Oh, wow. You come all the way back here? Damn. Forget you can do this.
Has a hot under my mouth.
No. I swear we could buy a Lumbi somewhere. I just don't remember where. No matter the cost, we'll defend this island. That said, we wish to remain peaceful, peaceable towards the outside world. That is why we're genuinely glad to learn that you were His Highness, the Prince. We would be much obliged if you would act as our liaison with the mainland. How did you guys learn about that so fast? I can't believe I locked up our nation's prince. Maybe it's true that our people, one of our people's fault is hard-headedness. Okay. You know, I wonder if the...
I just don't know what to do.
I wonder if the piece that Neros needs for his quest is in that book at Moore.
That's it. Now.
At Moore's place.
You're not serious.
I hear the Sanctus Church is in a right state these days. I can't help pitying them. Our only care was for them to respect our beliefs. We never wanted them slaughtered in cold blood.
What'll it be?
No, he doesn't have Lumby either. Oh, is this the guy that sells the talismans? Right.
Oh, it's you.
She sells the rare, those things. And it seems like the country is going through difficult times, but thanks to you, this island's at peace. We're shredding our old traditions and making an attempt to move forward. In some ways, we might be the most forward-thinking area in the realm. Must Terry be considered forward-thinking? That's not a bad feeling.
What's up?
But how big this country is, I wonder if there are other outsiders who would enjoy our cuisine. If that's the case, then maybe it's possible to move beyond the island. If the outside world comes to accept Etheria, then I suppose I owe you for planting the suggestion in my head.
That's it. Now.
I usually do pretty well.
Our island is trying to take its first step into a new era, and yet the country faces yet another disaster. If only there was something we craftspeople could do for the outside world, but we lack the resources to do so now. Oh, I probably should go see what the rock says too.
I usually do pretty well.
See if there's anybody in here to talk to. Oh yeah, her.
Beg pardon?
Were you aware all the equipment sold in this shop was crafted by the proprietors themselves? It's obviously important to know your equipment is made of. but I say knowing who made it is just as important. Even with the same materials in hand, two craftsmen could produce very different results. You might say very diligently. You might say the very dignity of the piece is different. All this to say, if you plan on making a purchase here, know that you're buying top-of-the-line gear. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There shouldn't be too many people to talk to here. Left. Tony Hawk.
We all believe in him.
Man, I feel like picking my favorite game of the year this year is going to be really hard.
He doesn't look like a prince. Oh, there.
Despite things improving here, the mainland seems to have fallen into chaos. Even though our isolation protects us from it, I won't pretend it's someone else's problem anymore. What can our island do for this country? What's a topic that that's a topic that comes up a lot these days.
A fine thing indeed. Incredulous.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be kind of hard for me to pick this year.
I'm chuffed. We all believe in him. The heat is trying.
Well, no new quest here.
Uh-huh.
It's wonderful to see you again, travelers. The face rock is quite telling of your deeds. You seem troubled by something. What pains you, friend? Regrettably, there's not much we can do to aid you, but know that we are always praying for your success. Is there anyone to talk to inside here? Hulkenberg.
Your thoughts?
Don't you find it rather pleasant to try new dishes throughout the regions we travel? Exposure to new tastes can make even familiar hometown flavors seem fresh. Not that this experience is limited to food. Alright, that's everybody here. No, nothing. No gold beetles either. Hold on. There's one more area up the ladder. Nobody did debate here. Who's the guy? Yeah, that guy right there. At the house nearby, I had the opportunity to hold this new baby. An adorable girl she is. My only wish is to live in the world where no one looks upon children as potential sacrifices. Oh no, up there too. So the savior of our land was the prince of this country. I suspect there was something special about you, but I would have never have thought. This is not, it's not to say I suspect you. I simply wish to thank you once more for what you've done for us, Your Highness. I received a token of gratitude from the soldier. Oh. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it.
All right, then.
Thank you.
Where to?
We got 3 more towns to go.
Let's go.
Matsu's sword skating is freaking cool. It reminds me of Tony Hawk.
How tragic.
Man, and how like games like that are basically like a thing of the past now. Hey, you, or I mean, Your Highness. Hang on, are you really? Well, the thing is, please forgive my invertebrate rudeness.
Hello.
If I may be honest, Your Highness, ever since the exhibition, I've been fascinated by your vanishing gauntlet runner. And now I even hear that it flew. If that's true, you just might have a chance to reach the manor of the Ascendant. What's that? It's a mysterious place high in the sky. The army sacred is scared of monsters there, but I don't see that being much of a problem for you.
Stupendous.
How the hell am I supposed to learn about that place?
Luis will rout them.
If you look at the all-time highest rated games on Metacritic, isn't one of those games like the top 10? Wait. If you look at all the highest rated games on Metacritic, isn't one of those games in like the top 10? Oh, you mean for the year? I won't lie, I never look at Metacritic. You mean for me, like in my top 10 of games? How do you find that? Oh, Tony Hawk? Oh. I was like, well, I didn't understand what you were talking about. Oh, this is release year. Can't you just do like all platforms? Hold on, you got me curious actually. Sorry, flashbang warning. Wait. Sure. Why is there just not an include all? I don't get it. Metacritic? Yeah, I'm on that. Yeah, I'm on that. Okay, hold on. You got me curious. It says here, Shadow of the Erd Tree is the highest rated game of the year. 1 point ahead of Astrobot. I haven't played that. Which is 1 point ahead of this game. Metaphor. Damn. Which is 1 point ahead of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Which is 1 point, which is tied with the Castlevania collection. Infinite Wealth. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. UFO 50. I don't even know what that is. Tekken 8 is in the top 10 of most highest rated games this year. And Dave the Diver. Interesting. I wonder if this is going to go down. I mean, this just came out. The one you linked is the top games of all time. Legend of Zelda. Soul Calibur 1, not 2? Really? Grand Theft Auto 4 over Vice City, San Andreas, and the original 3. Really? Both Super Mario Galaxies? I got no comment. Breath of the Wild. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I can't really remember anything particular about that one. I remember 1 and 2 the most. 3 and 4, I played them. I couldn't really remember much about them, to tell you the truth. Perfect Dark. Red Dead Redemption 2. Grand Theft Auto 5. Metroid Prime has a... There it is, Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah, of course. Curious. Interesting. Tekken 3, a fighting game. Over Street Fighter 2, though. That's insane. Like, dude, Street Fighter 2 for many people is fighting games. Like the same way, like, for many people, video games is Nintendo. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think Rebirth was that high. That's crazy. I gotta be honest, that's actually kind of wild. Especially, and also Infinite Wealth too. Like, I know people, like, I remember when we were playing Rebirth and someone said, like, you don't have to do all the side stuff in the game. right? Like, if doing the side stuff is making you dislike the game, you don't have to do the side stuff, right? I remember when we were playing Rebirth, and I was saying like the side stuff in the game is kind of a slog in that game. But I was sitting there thinking about it the other day. I was like, but you should want to do the side stuff. Like, the game should make you feel like you want to do it, right? I'm surprised it's rated that high. Same with Infinite Wealth too. 'Cause I feel like both of those are worse than their predecessors. In some regards, not entirely. But it's crazy when you look back and because you see old sports games rated high too. Well, I guess it's the mentality of games that's changed, though. I think that's what has happened. Is the mentality of what to expect from games has changed. Like back then, like, well, this is 2K1. This eventually went on to become ESPN Football. And ESPN Football has kind of always been a pretty good brand. Like they were always a good game, pretty much until they couldn't compete anymore against Madden, right? And it was like that for a bunch of sports games, really. So in a way, the business side of it has actually made it worse because the superior product was basically priced out of the market, pretty much, run out of the market. And so now the inferior product gets to reign supreme because they can't play ball. And funny enough, it's the exact same thing in basketball, except 2K's doing it. So, but back then, there was a lot of good sports games. Even on the Xbox. The Xbox had, like... The Xbox actually had, like, really good sports games, too, on the original Xbox. Like, NFL Fever and stuff like that. They were really good. But, like, and then, like, racing games, too. Like, Gran Turismo was well-respected. Still kind of well-respected. But I don't think those games are kind of... They're not looked at the same way like they used to be. Like, now it's kind of, like, expectant of them to be that way. But back then, it was, like, a big deal for them to be that way now. And I feel like they have a hard time wowing people anymore the way they used to. Like, I know some people don't like the way Breath of the Wild is, right? Because it's a very different take on Zelda. But the one thing I feel like you can't deny that Breath of the Wild did was it offered you Zelda in, like, a completely different way. And it made you experiencing Zelda very, like, very different. And I know some people don't like that, but, I mean, it worked. You know, Mario is a chameleon. It's a way for them to keep themselves evolving and fresh. The original Zelda is. You gotta be to play the original Zelda. You gotta be a mega fan, or be mega interested, or be you gotta be able to appreciate old video games. If you can't do that, I wouldn't recommend it. We look at them fairly recently. The original Xbox had its own brand of highly sports games, but generally sold them off to people like Ubisoft. They had links for golf. I know because I played them. They had links for golf. They had NFL Fever. I played 2 iterations of them. It was a pretty good football game. They had a basketball game, but for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. They had AMP as well, and I think that was one of the franchises that got sold off to Ubisoft, I think. And funny enough, these were actual franchises. These were actual lines of sports games that were actually on PC first and then brought to the Xbox. That I didn't know that at the time. I only learned about that later. Hold on. What I'm talking about is like this. NFL Fever. So the one I didn't play this one. I think I played the one after this. I think I played 2003. But this was actually a sports game for PC. And I had no idea. And it was like this for a lot of their games. There was a sports lineup for their games. Like I think it was PGA Links. I think it might be called or something. I forget what it was called, but they had a whole sports brand. I wish I could remember what it was. But they were pretty good. Like they weren't bad. Zelda 1. It's very old, and it's recommended you look for the user manual to read before playing because the game is so old that there's no room in the game to explain the lore and mechanics, but I still think it's worth playing if you have Nintendo Online. Yeah, I only said what I said. Like, you have to appreciate old video games because I guess I'm just using what I do. It's like I grew up on PlayStation 1 games, and games behind the PlayStation 1, I don't look at them the same way as I do PlayStation 1 games. I kind of look down on them. And I'll admit that. But I feel like that's kind of a normal thing to do, right? I don't really think that's crazy. But there's definitely you have to appreciate certain old games for the way they are, because some people are too accustomed, not negatively, but they're accustomed to how convenient and stuff that modern games have. They go play an old game and they're like, what the fuck is this? Like it's hitbox is the size of a truck. You can't no autosave. You have to use L1 R1 to move the camera if there is camera control. So some people just they don't realize what they're signing up for, and they go in not really thinking. Doesn't like Sonic 1, 2, and 3. That's not true. I do, and I played those. Okay, I do like those games. No, but it's just I don't look back at games that like for instance, like Legend of Zelda 1, okay? I don't look at that game and be like, "Oh, I have to play it." Because it came out before my time. And so I look at games during my time, right? And I don't really I never really look backwards that much. Not really. I do now, but growing up I didn't. You have to appreciate old games, but for that game specifically, skimming through the manual gets basic stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wonder if you could swim in that ocean. I can't, of course. Maybe my wings would get wet. My wings would get wet. Oh, if it isn't the man who saved my teeth. I'm sure I'm still using the toothbrush, I haven't seen a single tooth monster since you helped me out. Guess they're all not real after all, eh?
Well...
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. It's probably better that way.
Oh, what'll I do?
I've heard the king's face in Altaberry. I heard the king's face is in Altaberry these days. Nothing but empty sky for us. And not sure why, but this guy gives me a bad feeling these days. It was for me. It was the first Zelda game since Zelda 1 that gave me the feeling of I'm lost in the world. Yeah, I don't know. I remember when people. I understand everybody has their preferences, and I'm not saying you not liking it is not great, but. I really like the whole durability mechanic in Breath of the Wild. I thought it was really nice. I was quite actually taken back and shocked by how many people complained about it. And Hoarder me wants to keep everything. And I thought it was really nice. I guess I was just kind of accustomed to it from Fallout 3 too. Because Fallout 3 has it as well, but I appreciated that the same way I'm like a broken record with everything. Like, I like when games offer you like doing something different, you know? Like, they're not offering you the same vanilla over and over again. And I just want to, like, you know, accept it because I don't want to play vanilla.
What can I do?
Lately, I'm beginning to feel like Lord Luis is more attractive than Melio. I know how you feel. Everyone around me is obsessed with Lord Luis these days. Hey, Hermit. Hello. Me too, except for the Master Sword for a lore perspective, but I understand they had to do it for the mechanics of the game. Yeah, I would have been busted if you could have kept that thing. And went around and destroyed everything. What I meant was Metroid Prime was in 11th place on the list.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Excuse me?
You've been doing great lately, right, mister? Everyone says you're amazing. Me and my friends are cheering for you no matter what, so you can't give up. Thanks. A boy claiming to be the Lost Prince and Luis have forced themselves at the top of the race. Just what will become of the tournament. A criminal deceiving the royal family and the agent of regicide himself. God will surely not allow him to survive the ordeal. Technically, Master Gideox still remains in the competition. He should avenge His Eminence Forden's murder. Dude, he doesn't... Alright.
Whoa!
Oh, mask? Yeah.
What do I do? So
You're the
foolish, it
false
arouses
prince.
great-
Your royalty deceiving charlatan. Divine punishment awaits you for this treachery. That guy laughing in the background.
Clammy all over this.
Lots of folks falling in with Luis these days. Nothing so bad as the White Clads, but still. I shudder to think what will come to us if their numbers keep growing. Must keep an eye on it.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Oi!
Oi!
What in tarnations?
What in tarnation?
Oi!
Oi!
What do I do?
Say,
Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you.
What in tarnations? You! Why did this happen?
Yeah, Cintric Swollen dead? That Luis is a really nasty piece of work, mate. Yeah, what the flippin' hell happens now? Even the Saint who was supposed to succeed him is no longer.
Stupendous. You're not serious.
Oh, Yifa's right there? There's a shop right here. Any beetle?
Oh.
Oh, I can't find that swindler Jin. The money stole is gone without a trace. Jin got me hook, line, and sinker for his little scheme. I guess I should have known better than to try an easy reeve. Yeah. Feel bad, man. Hold on a moment. Do you think you can just swarm about like everything's normal? Do you understand what you've done in Elda impersonating royalty? And yet you don't seem bothered at all. You've got some guts, I'll give you that.
I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous.
Blast this heat.
The prince is alive? Why was he hiding? It's hard to say, kiddo. We don't know what the real truth is. Why? The prince is stronger than the navy, right? Hey, come on, why? What do you mean? Damn, that dude's probably pissed off. Damn, kid, stop shitting on me. Whether it's an igniter or a blade, experience makes all the difference. Everyone has to start somewhere. And that's why experienced supervisors have to beat the knowledge into recruits who don't know right from left. In the line of duty, any day could be your last, so I've got to drill it into them while I still can. Hey, Lander, hello.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
There's nobody to debate here either.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Oh, this blooming hair.
Yeah, so you're the real prince, eh? I don't know if it's true, but ever since the exhibition, the rumors about you haven't stopped. Well, I'll take over Luis at least. You did defeat that sea monster for us. I'll take you over, Luis, at least. Blech. Oh, you can come back here too? Oh shit. I didn't realize.
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. I got the sword.
What is it you're looking for?
All right, I went to Seabreeze already. Let's go to the Inn
Feel free to
District. Holy yappers.
I'm chuffed.
Things are really heating up, aren't they? You're the tavern's favorite subject of gossip. To be more precise, if it's you and Luis, huh? Hey, is that the rumor about you being the prince actually true? Do you think I am? You want me to decide? No chance, mate. That's much responsibility, too rich for my blood. That much responsibility is too rich for my blood.
Hey,
Rella was a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just knew she to be a kind of person who would resort to such power. I never knew she would be the kind of person to resort to such power. How could you? She hid it from you. How could you know? Nothing here. Oi.
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 What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
Young man!
Young man, young man. You looking for a beating?
Amazing. Oh, this blooming hair.
Your gauntlet runner is amazing. It even flies in the sky. And it's completely different from the traditional way of flying. When I heard about it, I was so moved I nearly cried. I decided we at Kaden Workshop will support you for the fugitive gauntlet runners to become the king of this country. Won her resolve through mechanics, huh?
Young man!
Young man,
I'm
young
chuffed.
man.
Just can't stand it.
Anybody here to talk to?
You
I
will?
beg your pardon.
His
but
Highness
you
the
have
Prince,
business
apologies.
with me.
I don't care who you are. I deserve to enjoy my food in peace. At least until you and Luis plunge this country into chaos. Well, good day to you.
You will?
You know what?
Really?
Can hardly
I can't even
bear
blame you, ma'am. Like, I don't give a shit, you the prince. I want to eat my food.
How tragic.
You're that Elda claiming you're the prince who will be king. I have but one criterion. Do you think the food here is good? It's delicious. I see. You have a discerning palate. Not bad.
How tragic.
Fish fanatic. God, I can't believe I just had to lie. Ugh.
Just can't stand it.
Whoa, why you looking like a zombie, lady? Oh. What in tar?
Stupendous, right? Why, you
Blast.
little...
So even his Eminence Forden was done in by Luis. With our saint gone, I don't know who to support too. Is Julian still safe? His poster's been ripped to shreds. Who could say? If it came to blows, his silver tongue couldn't save him. He'd be just another slain on Luis's blade. You know, all of this could have been avoided if you guys didn't treat people like shit, you know?
I'll handle it.
Just saying. Anyone to talk to here? No. Alright, the arena. Last place to go. And then I got 2 towns left. Can I rotate the camera here? I thought I saw a beetle. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh. Ba 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 ba. That last fight was cracking good fun. The monsters may have devoured a papyrus, but it was no match for me. Yeah, that's our captain. Did you see the face on the other papyrus after his friend died?
Looking for a beating?
Nearly busted a gut laughing. If this isn't some psychotic shit. Thank you for the 100 bits, Daedalus. Thank you. Ha ha. The last fight was cracking good fun. The monster may have devoured a papyrus, which is one of the races of people in this game, but it was no match for me. That's our captain. Did you see the face of the other papyrus after his friend died? Nearly busted a gut from laughing. Bro, if that is not some fucking psychotic shit.
Indeed.
The country I wanted to create was one where those who worked hard could live their lives unbound by taxes and laws. To put it another way, a country where the strong could claim their freedom. Sorry, but I'm not going to take your side. Your opponent has my support. Damn, he sided with Luis? Yeah. The golden insect is just beetle in the English version. No, golden beetle. Gold beetle. The country seems bound in an increasingly dark direction, and yet somehow I find myself here at the Colosseum. I heartily concur. If gambling is to be your vice, the stalls hardly compare. I think I'll bet on that Rosalie sailor again today.
Whoa. Isn't this?
I still haven't done the Colosseum stuff. I need to. Hopefully I'll have enough time. I haven't done his quest yet. Alright, well that's this area. Martyria, next place.
Let's go.
Hey Wes.
What are my options here?
Welcome, welcome.
That damned Luis.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Every time I hear the rumors, I laugh, so I almost piss myself. You know, the story going around about you being the prince. And that would be, that would mean that there is the royal runner. It's just amazing that.
That damned Luis.
Thank you, Daedalus.
What are my options here?
You never know, there might be
It's just too much.
a decent crowd on YouTube someday, maybe.
Think now.
Although from what I've noticed, just from the little that I haven't gone out of my way to look, but wait, who is this? You help anyone in trouble. Oh, it's my poster.
Look,
Look, it's a poster of you. Someone out there must be rooting for us. I don't know who made it, but it's pretty great, isn't it? Let's keep building this support. Wow, I didn't even notice. Huh.
Thank you, True.
Did you come here to worry for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make my rounds. Well, one. In a little while, I'll have to have a long talk with you before I leave town, that is. It doesn't seem like Barden fully recovered yet. I should give him some time and come back later. Yeah, so you can't finish. I can't finish his sub story yet. Huh. What do you got in the cell? Oh, I was gonna say, from the little that I've seen, it seems mainly that like the people that do well on YouTube are like already just big people, pretty much. Like for instance, like I got recommended like a Diago stream, the Street Fighter player, or like Maximilian dude the other day, but people I follow on Twitch like RuneB and stuff, not so much.
Hello there.
Back when I was in the royal capital, I was made to paint nothing but lies. Most of all the work in the grand cathedrals are pure fabrication. God, country, they don't know what's true. All they know is might makes right. I got the bar here too. I've heard quite the rumor lately. Something about you having royal blood in those veins of yours. Yeah, I'd say it's a lucky town indeed. Would have saved by a person and many surprises like that. But you know, there are still some Luis supporters in town. Not many, but some. Ungrateful lot, them. Hate to have to say this, but you ought to watch your back.
Why did this happen?
You really the prince, aren't you? Crikey, here I was asking you to run my errands. Aren't you here to throw me in the royal dungeon, are you?
Actually,
No, of course not. But in exchange for your freedom, how about you cheer us on? Sure, mate. That's the least I can do. I'm rooting for you, your highness. YouTube keeps pushing Asmongold and Imaru to me. I never watched them, yet my feed's full of their shorts and video. Yeah, Asmongold is all over YouTube.
You're not serious.
I think it's just his clip channel is so popular.
What is it?
Your Highness, gracing Martira with your presence yet again. The town has been doing well thanks to you. Just as you helped us, I believe you can help this country as well. There's plenty of sad incidents helping all over, but now I can't be pessimistic about it. So you give that Luis what he deserves. We're all counting on you.
You're not serious.
You know, I'm not saying, in no way in fashion am I saying I'm like talented as a voice actor. I'm not. But I can totally see why voice actors have a 4-hour limit of work, like in their contracts. I can totally get why that's a thing now. Like sitting here and just non-stop reading these lines over and over for all this, bro, it's like exhausting. Like, it makes your whole like throat and chest like exhausted.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Who puts this poster of Luis up here? You want to get rousted by the guards, is that it? Unbelievable. In a town like this, where people were saved by the Royal Highness the Prince, such unforgetfulness.
You are.
Didn't you say before that there was no way an Elda is gonna be king? You didn't like him at all. I was rude and now I regret it. I certainly haven't had a wilt of an idea that he was the royal prince. It shouldn't have mattered if I was the prince or not, you dick. Shouldn't have mattered.
I'm just incredulous.
And you're not even modulating your voice extravagantly to sound different. No. No, not at all. I can't imagine. Like, that has to be so tiring.
What'll it be?
I don't know how to describe it too, because it's not like I don't know how to describe it. Because I remember, like, when I talked about the other day, like when I played Yakuza 0 for the first time.
What are we to do?
And there's so much reading you do in that game. I could only stream it for like 2 hours until I built up the stamina to be able to keep going more and more. Because it was killing me. Like I was like out of breath and stuff. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like, it's different from like physical labor tired. But I can't really describe it.
What's this?
What a fine sword. I was trying to talk to the dude. Someday, even an incident as horrible as Martira's kidnappings will be forgotten. No, I take it back. We cannot allow it to be forgotten for the sake of the ones. Yeah, voice strain, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Yeah, that makes sense.
What are we to do?
Whatever.
Jeez, bad stuff just keeps happening to this country. But once again, the great Matsu will fix it for us. I'm relieved to just hearing your name. Keep it up, Your Highness. Yo, thank you. Did I just see a beetle?
Hello there.
Oh, Your Highness. That's what I should call you, right? I never thought I never thought our town savior would be, you know, titled. We small town soldiers may not be capable of much, but we're backing you all the way. No doubt about it. Oh boy, wow, an honor to see you again. I'm gonna brag about this to my family later.
You're not serious.
I heard about Montario. It's beyond imagining all that. As the Sanctus, I feel absolutely heartbreaking. I had no idea the lad Barden brought to town would be His Royal Highness the Prince, and noted by the Sanctors herself. That really made me feel our town blessed. We're on your side, Your Highness. Oh, go in here too. And that's why we're getting replaced with AI. Wait, there's a gold beetle. Did you see something? No, just gold beetle and your food is all.
What in tarnation?
That's all.
Well,
No. I lost my voice 10 years ago by straining it, giving presentations for work. Couldn't speak for over 2 weeks, and my voice never completely recovered from that. Really? Wow. That sucks. Sorry I had to go through that. All is calm, quiet in here in Martira. I can't say the same for the rest of the country, though. It's a real mess out there. You know, I once wanted to become a Montario warrior monk, but to be honest, I'm glad that's one dream I never came true. I mean, protecting this little backwater has been rough enough for me. I can hardly imagine those soldiers thereabouts are going through right now.
Excellent.
But that.
Yo, Your Highness, I'm afraid the castle's off limits at the moment unless you're here on business. Oh, relax, would you? We don't have official business here. You're not, but you're the heroes of the city. Won't do to just shoo you away. It's hardly anything I know, but I'd like you to have this. Thank you.
Excellent.
I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Yeah, I having a throat infection at the time, and the strain of speaking 8 hours for 3 days in a row, room full without mics, just destroyed my vocal cords. Oh yeah, I imagine. Laryginitis.
hey, mister.
Hey. Oh, this is the kid that has the beads. Oh, I forgot what they sold. Oh, yes, fragrance spice. This is where you get it from. Oh, I forgot. Wobachia. I'm glad you mentioned that. Just every time I think of that, it just I always get a smile on my face. Wobachia. Oh my god.
I guess he's over then.
Your Highness, the Prince, as I live and breathe. What a rare spot of luck. Not every day you meet someone so grand after all. I have an idea how to act in moments like this.
Well then.
It's a chicken coop. It smells like poop.
Come to think of it,
Say, where do you think they keep the carrier pigeons? The ones that were rounded up in Grand Trad? It's the vocal cord parasite. Oh, I heard all about Montario. It made me quite happy that I live here instead. The state of things over there, it's the worst. Just absolutely rubbish. You shamelessly still pushing for the crown amidst all of it. The nerve. The nerve. All right, one more town to go.
Where to?
let's go.
Royal capital. Oh, 2 weeks, not a word, and then one small phrase one time for the month. Oh.
Proper aces.
I heard you were supposed to be the prince, but that doesn't matter. All that's important is that you get your great gauntlet runner. You got a great gauntlet runner. I need no other reason than that to cheer you on. Yeah, hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I spent, like, in the early games, I spent a lot of time with this guy. I wonder if I would have been better off doing other stuff.
You're not serious.
When I think about it. I really like the song in this town.
He doesn't look like
Saint Rella often entered the capital through the Tradia gate here. I remember it well. She always said how appreciative she was, even to the bottom-ranked soldiers like me. I appreciate your hard work. If your highness is as kind as she, I believe this country will have its peace.
Thank you.
Thank you. You little bastard. Oh, I heard the rumor that you were the prince. I can't believe I asked you to go about my station to research cooking for me. But the prince being an Elden is really something. All those fools who judge based on their tribes, I bet their whole world's been turned upside down. What are you, Nadia? Oh, he's a Nadia. Oh. I never knew. No, wait. That's not what I meant, Your Highness. Did you have something need for the accumulator? We don't offer exchanges here. Be nicer to people. So, when all's said and done, Luis was indeed the last man standing. I hear he stabbed Cinderfex Fallen on a stage at the Opera House. Evil flourishes all around us. It'll show its face in this city too, won't it? Evil is showing its face in Twitch chat.
What are you playing at?
Oh, what are you gonna say? She's been hating me the entire game.
Oh, come on.
You the prince. The Saint Rella says it's so. But it just can't be. That's absurd. The prince could never be an Elda. Oh, it's all awful. We're truly all done for. God, racist to the end.
Hello there.
What do you think of that young man, the one who says he's the prince? He's better than Luis, though. I'm not sure that matters much anymore. The church has collapsed, so it really feels like the end of the days. You think so? Some good things have happened lately, too, but if you say so. Insert random ignorant YouTube. God. I was spitting the truth. Hey, look, I feel bad, all right? I never really want to be mean towards people. I feel like I was being mean.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it's you. Wait, my apologies for being so rude. I shouldn't speak so casually. You're the prince after all. As long as you're here, I'd like to give you this in case you ever get hungry. I hope it's to your taste. Soothing sweet bun. Thank you, Mana. Thank you.
You're not serious.
Is Eminence Forden even Saint Rella? Well, I simply can't believe it. Even with this tavern, I've started hearing some support for Luis. I can hardly believe it. I don't blame them. His only real competition now is that Elda Prince.
You're not serious.
Excuse me.
Hey now, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen's off limits. Sorry, I was just taking a look, you know.
Just can't believe
I
it's
bet this
true.
whole damn country needs a drink just to get by. In fact, I'm one of them. I suppose I'm better off than the rest, though, since I get to drink at a nice tavern in the middle of Grand Trad. Closery. Your liver's gonna hate you later, dude. Oh.
An elder.
And what of Cinderfex Forded of Saint Rella? What's going to become of Sanctism now? I am but a town crier. I merely repeat what I've been told. I'm not privy to all the developments within Sanctism Church. Well, if you don't know, then who the hell does? We should go to Sir Gideox. Come on, out with it.
Oh, it's damnably hot.
What to do?
Is Eminence Forden dead? Our worst fear is realized. Is it a little weep who claims it? Is it that little weep who claims to be the prince? What in the world was the Saint thinking saying what she did? Damn it all. There's no one of decent standing left in the Sanctus Church. Our time is ending.
What to do?
Ah, yes. And you'll have to think for yourself.
This I cannot.
Rough.
This I cannot.
And Elda, this is not the place you should feel comfortable casually strolling into. I've heard the presiding sanctors will be changing soon. Will the new sanctor permit elders to trespass, I wonder? Are you in Adia or Claymore?
Closure.
I'll be departing the church in a few days, but how may I help you in the meantime, Your Highness? Damn, he addressed me as Your Highness? Damn. This dude was giving me shit all game. Now I'm Your Highness? Man, it's crazy how fast the tables turn. All the leaders of the Sanctus Church are dead. I guess that finally means that our king is. Bloody hell, man. We're in for it next. Who do you think's gonna who do you think there's gonna be a war? Or do you you don't think there's going to be a war or anything, do you? Forget a war, mate. I'm more scared of a revolution that Luis is seeking. Damn it all. Why are there so many fools intent on supporting that bastard? Because you guys are racist towards everybody who aren't yourselves. It's not that hard to understand, you dimwits.
Got to find some shade.
How stupid are you?
How dare you?
It must be a joke. I refuse to believe any of it. Both Sanctorfex Forden and Saint Rella must be alive and well somewhere. Surely they're just gone into hiding and will emerge again to defeat Luis. And you, the prince, you must be playing some part in their plans, right?
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe that I'm treating people like shit my entire life and that they would oppose my religion. Oh.
Follow that.
An interesting fact for you. Of all the types of magic, It is healing magic that requires the most advanced ability. People are of different tribes and age and health conditions, so it's impossible to provide individualist treatment with the fixed spell circuits within the igniter. Those who have advanced powers are recognized as healers. There are only a few of them in the whole kingdom. That's what Saint Rella was.
Oh.
Eyes closed to the allure of power, she chose to save the weak. That is no small achievement. This country has truly lost a precious person. Your Highness, perfect way to start a police stop if you inspect the driver stone. As per request, my stupid jokes go. Yeah, oh, he's here. I guess I'll head this way. Aren't you that Elden that's been hanging out in the nearby inn? How can you just go around claiming to be the prince? Isn't there anyone decent around here? Strange thieves, a swindler, and now a fake prince. Bloody hell, I feel like I'm going nuts. You got the Sanctus Church backing me. I've got the Sanctus Church backing me. That's why I don't get the normal glares that Pauperus gets. But if the church falters, who would protect me then? What's got me so desperate that what's got me so desperate I'll kill my fellow tribesmen with my own hands. My brother's illness got worse around when the cathedral was attacked. I can't make enough money to buy medicine, but Saint Rella helped us. Probably doesn't need anyone telling you this, but Saint Rella was a real good person. Can I be the queen?
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
It's a scorcher out here.
Oh.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you here? That reminds me, I have a nearest drawing on me. Give one. I have like two, don't I? I gave the prismatic sea drawing. Wow, the sea's so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. See, I see. So there really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I should have like three, I think. Colorado cliff drawing. Wow, there's a cliff that are really that tall. Cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Yeah, how many I got? The bridge. I gave the murky graveyard drawing to Maria. Is that a bridge? I heard that there's a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I told Maria of all the memories I had there. I see.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabiana if we can hang them up on the end's walls. If I look at this place, this picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Okay. Maria and Fabiana put the drawings they gave them on the wall of the inn. Can you actually see that? Is that a thing? Oh shit, it is. They're right there.
Incredulous.
Huh. It's decorated with the drawings that I gave Maria. Oh, I never noticed. That's cool. The sights depicting in these pictures must seem like a complete fantasy to people who have never left Grand Trad. That's cool.
I'm just Now what am I to
You know,
do?
sometimes I think we're all daft to believe you. The scamp who lodged at the Hush Honeybee was the prince this whole time. Then again, a one-on-one fight between you and Luis already beggars belief. I suppose it doesn't really matter what's true or not. Honestly, I don't understand a lot of what happened myself, but I'm rooting for you, mate.
I'm just incredulous.
Maria was all smiles the other day, so I asked her why. Apparently, some of our customers are now your avid supporters. Hell yeah.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. Oh, what? Let me actually check the one place. Upstairs. In here. No. Okay. Oh. Incredulous. Also, welcome, Pinhead.
Say there.
Young man, young man.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right, only one more area to go.
This is all right.
No additional quests.
I say that is enough.
Just as Fortin's goose seemed cook, an elder prince has come swooping in. Unbelievable. A lesser tribe member daring to claim themselves the prince? So Luis has it then, eh? To that point, might you recall a certain wager between you and I over who would become king? Behold my glorious victory.
Hey, mister.
Elda, you're the prince? Wasn't the old king a claymore? Does that mean your mother's an Elda? Why did the king marry an Elda? I know no one likes them, but I don't even know why that is, actually. Because she was hot. I don't know.
What is it?
A lot of Richies dying.
I heard Luis destroyed the Sanctus Church. Been waiting years for them to get theirs. Damn nobles always walking on roses. Not to get prickled by thorns every once in a while. It ain't fair otherwise.
What is it?
You little bastard.
I'm in trouble now.
No shortage of options here. I've got spears, bows, axe. But if I'm going to buy something, I think a sword's my best bet. But still, let's say a human shows up outside the house. What would be the best weapon in such a nightmare? A gun.
What is it?
What is it?
Guess there's nothing.
I
to be
suppose
done
a good
about it.
armor is always expensive. Guess I should come back when it's on sale.
Oh my, what
It's just too much.
You think Cinderfex Forlin could be taken from us? To think Cinderfex Forlin could be taken from us? How can we come back from this? Oh, that's right. Your husband has deep ties to the church. That's hardly, he's hardly left his room of late. He says Luis could show up and kill him at any moment.
Oh my, what to do?
Paranoid much?
Oh,
I like these herbs, but the smart part would be to wait until they're on sale. Alright, sure. Okay.
oh my, what to do?
Gotta buy Colorado's finest when it's on sale, I see.
Hey, listen.
Wolbachia.
What in tarnation's going on? Oh, this
Hey,
is
mister.
Hey, Mr. Prince, is it true you can use magic? I can. Then how can you do something for me? I really need your help to use your magic. Please bring my mom back to life. Can you do that? Can't you?
Oh, this heat is
I'm not a necromancer, man. Sorry. Soldiers around here all know it wasn't true the state army that defeated the human at the Grand Cathedral. You were the ones who protected, Your Highness. I reckon even the War King would startle at your abilities. That's why I give credit to Saint Rella's words. Besides, the bastard Luis is a right pain in the neck, though, for all of us. Please stop him and become king. I'm counting on you. Metallic Archaea. God, I forgot all about that one. Oh, man. The Saint Effects Fallen has been murdered, and we're next. Humans are coming to kill us. Calm down. It'll be okay. Please, I've had enough of this already. I actually want to get Phantom Pain for the PS3.
That's the way in it.
I was thinking of getting it because just of how bad it has to run. I'm kind of curious to see how bad it can run. This, His Majesty, Cinderfex Fallen, and Saint Retta are all gone. What's the state army even protecting anymore? The people of this country? When you say the people, who do you mean? Does that include Luis supporters? I've been unsure about it for a long time. At this point, I don't even know why I became a soldier. For money.
Oh, you're not getting off
Who's
the book
behind
for
this
that.
this heathenish act? Who dare to replace Cinderfex Forward's posters with Luis? I don't know, but wasn't this bound to happen? After all, Cinderfex Folden was killed, wasn't he? Doesn't that mean Luis will take the throne? Nonsense. No one will approve of that. I am really starting to feel the effects of all this reading. Oof.
Ah, brilliant.
Hell yeah. Luis killed Forden. Oi. You being too loud. It's not as if Saintism died with him.
I'm just...
Though I do wonder why Luis is going so far. Is he really a Claymore? Hell if I know. Luis is the best. 2 people left, I think.
Take me for a fool, do ya?
You fool. You were idolizing Luis behind my back. After all this time, I've been looking after you. You're wrong. It's because I've grown sick of the corruption. I've had it listening to your nonsense as you rest easy on your laurels. Forden and Rella are both gone. I don't need a rotten face such as this. I'm casting it aside. Damn, people starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I still can't believe they killed that one dude the way they did. Oh. There's a gold beetle in here. Nice. Your Highness, I remember you. You registered for the tournament here, did you not? Back then, I thought it was daft and Elda could inspire to be king. But the way the world's going, you can never be sure of anything anymore. I'm not proud, so I admit it. You were right, and I'm sorry for my insolence. Okay. Okay, we're done. Oh, man. Oh. Whew.
Rather good, isn't it?
Ah, man, I'm gonna refresh my water on the break, and that's gonna be the most nice swig of water. Oof.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's see. I can't level up Barden yet, because apparently Barden's not ready to be level up yet. So I guess I have to go somewhere else. We can level up Euphida, get her the rank 3. That will make her gain more EXP in the back row. Can increase your skill inheritance slots to 2. She's the only person at the moment I can level up during the day. Barden is the other person, but he's not ready. Katarina, I have no idea where she is. Neros can only be leveled up on the Gauntlet Runner, but I haven't found a rock for him to level up yet. So there's that. Brigida seems to only be able to level up at nighttime. So we don't have... If we can level her up at the moment, it's not nighttime though. Alonzo, I still don't have the requirement. He needs level 5 courage. I'm at level 4. But we do have 2 quests, I think, that are giving us courage. So that's probably going to be more than enough to get the level 5 courage. So I don't really need to go out of my way to level it up, I imagine. What else? I got 10 days for the final battle. We have to unlock Barcilio's bond, but we can only do that on the Gauntlet Runner. So I need to go travel somewhere to do that. We need 2 story events to level up Battlestar Galactica. Juwan only levels up at night, it seems. What does she get next? Reduces the mag of studying her stuff. Okay. So I'm kind of leaning towards hanging out with Yufa, I guess. But I also only have 10 days, too. The nice thing is that each one of these are only going to take 1 day, too. But I have to also discover 2 new areas, too. And I don't know how that's going to happen. Last time, in the last, like, section area, we found quests on the next day. So maybe that's going to happen again. Maybe new quests are going to become available as the days go by. So that could be a thing. Let's go with the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's take a look at the map.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
All right, so
A village.
how do you like the game so far? I think it's really good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Wait, is this? Oh, we went there on the way.
What should we do?
Right?
Oh, that's interesting.
All right.
Yeah, so like
Which one?
I had to get a new quest to be able to go here, right? We had to beat the main dungeon to be able to get this one. And I had to get I got this quest on a different day too. This was for Joanna, and it led us all the way over here to this area.
Yes.
Which one?
So there's that as well.
Let's see.
So I'm
A
wondering
village, I
if
believe.
I can't tell what
going
that is.
here is a waste of time. So I need to go here for a quest to turn in for a guy, but I also need to go
Seriously?
there to battle the
There?
Loveless Runner guy. This is
Oh,
gonna eat up one of my days if I
that's a
choose to
choice,
go
Simon.
there.
It's your call.
It would allow us to establish Barstello's his bond, I'm assuming. But I would be trading it for upgrading Euphas, but that's okay. That establishing would be fine though. There is that. But the only thing that's prohibiting me from that is I don't know if there's a place after this. Because that's happened before. Where, like, I had a quest to go here. But then I got another quest to go here that unlocked this area. So I would hate to go here, come back, and then I have
Let's
another
see.
place to go past this. I think that would be
Tasteful
pretty
choice.
annoying.
Let's
And then
see.
obviously we got, this is going to turn into 2 places, but... And I don't know if going to do this area
right
right
there
here
is
is worth it
allowed.
at the moment. Because it seems like I can't fight that guy right there. Like, I'll be flying past him. And usually when you fight a
Onward.
gauntlet runner person,
It's
it's
your-
usually en route to a place. Like this. Or like when we were over here. We had a fight here and then a fight here. The lines are no longer there because we can just fly everywhere now, but we had 2 fights here and they were en route to the one area, so I don't know. Can I go to him?
This place.
It
It's your
appears to
call.
be here. We should be able to... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So you could just go directly to him like this. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Oh, but that eats up a day. Okay, that's different. I didn't know it was going to work like that. Okay, so since we can fly to this changes things. He did say that he would give me a lance that was really good. We should be able to get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? Of course. So as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. All right. First things first. Let's save.
So,
I wonder how people are feeling about Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. With the beta being up. Na, 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 na. All right, so that is 7 stars difficulty. Informant in a tavern. Oh, what day is it?
What now?
Prepare for the final battle. Information's on sale on Idol's Day. Let's see. I need to travel to start Barcelios' stuff. But if I hang out with Euphana... I'll be able to hang out with someone at nighttime. I wonder if I go do that fight, will I be able to come back? Will I be able to come back and spend time in the city? To see if Brigitte is available. I'm not sure. I kind of want to wait 2 days to buy an upgraded weapon for him. In fact, actually, I don't even think I... No, I haven't even given him anything. Strength +6. All stats +4. All stats +2. Agility +6. Didn't I have a strength +9? Steel. While in the front row increases attack. It doesn't really say much though. Prevents physical status ailments. Recover medium MP every turn in battle. Recover HP, large HP recovery every turn in battle. Prevents burn status effects. Yeah, I swear I thought I had a strength +9. Maybe I never did. All right, Straw has strength +6. He has strength +3 on his body. His body is out of date though. Main character's wearing that. Endurance +4. Let's see. Endurance +6. Coral armor. Right now he got Beast Jerkin. What a name. Did you say his body's out of date? Okay. His body armor is out of date. Happy? Yes, his body armor. Man, this dude's a Giga Chad though. And that's a good rip on Boomer's. Nah, this is talking about his armor. Giga Kratos. Dude's jacked. Dude's jacked. Yeah, they can't really leave my party. Now, I mean, well, I can swap them out, but for steel, of course. Dracodios. We have some good ass lances. Multi-hit skills will hit maximum amount of hits. I think that's only for synergy skills. Yeah, but I mean a synergy skill hitting 4 times though, that's pretty damn good. Alright, I'm a bit conflicted on what to do. I don't really know what to do at the moment. Usually I have like a good sense of what I want to do, but I'm a little bit directionless at the moment. I can level up Yufa, get her to rank 3, and then see if Brigitte is available at nighttime. If she's not available at nighttime, then I feel like it's going to be a waste of a day. I could go travel. And I guess unlock Barcelio's Bond. Which it would be better to unlock his earlier than later, because it gives you more opportunity to work on it. But when you travel to some place, it means you're en route to fight somewhere.
Everyone is here.
And right now, it's 2 days until I can.
Let's see.
Until Cells Day, until I can buy stuff for people. So I won't get any deals on anything. Which I guess is not terrible. But I would like to take advantage of it. Because he's going to be in the party the entire time. All right, requests. Which one's is said to be harder? Let's see. This is 7 stars. That's 7.5. Tower of Insolence. Oh. Right. I need to go talk to the tavern lady. She probably has I didn't even think about it.
Where to?
She'll probably unreveal new places. Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Let's go.
Yeah. How did I not think about it?
Damn it all.
Yeah, she'll probably reveal where the tower is.
No harm in just listening.
I have plenty of information that'll be useful. What is it that you want to know? Oh, yeah. I want to learn about the goods sold in Malva, the village of the outskirts of Altaberry Heights.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishikawa live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification, heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Springs Report Lifelong Pals and Altaberry wheat flour. I need that. A place specialized in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go and find out. Okay, all right. I need that Altaberry flour. Ingredients in Montario.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceilings for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocad koi. All the shops at the water shop there's mellow milk and Argo sugar. Those be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop that sells rare seeds over at Dia Franco Street. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in these times like these. But maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. Ice Beast of Everfrost Forest. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? I place a place that is perpetually frozen. Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that are adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use the ability to repel fire. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Otherwise, you could always counter their tactics with a good sword or other such implements. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemy protects themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. What? Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Okay. Everfrost Forest. There's someone stalking the forest. Learn about the monsters in the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. North of Altaberry lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as Curse Tower. Curse, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before, but it's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed and never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. it has become a nest for monsters. There are all manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So it's got its so if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them. You best take them and Zeokropos down together. Somewhat oblivious. Somewhat obviously. You should focus your attacks on that single huge eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well prepared. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best efforts. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite the ruinous state. You'll need to fly to get there. Okay. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Proof of power. So we'll be able to get this one on the way.
Here's where we are now.
Okay. Luis's fighting style. Learn about the tactics of Luis, your most powerful and bitter enemy. How would she know? So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally face him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, lightning, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice whether you truly want to fight him. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Closure. Okay, we got a new location.
You. Now what am I to do?
And not only that, we learned the location of Altaberry wheat, which is also good.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Ah, I see.
Power. Proof of power. That's the harder one.
We have a pending request there.
Also get a sight.
This place. It's
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go check the kitchen real quick. Is there any particular meal that I want to make? Here's status elements for all allies. Connie stew. That seems pretty good. Fully restores HP for all allies. Increases critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Allows 1 ally to endure 1 fatal attack. Nah, it's not for me. Grants immunity in the field for 60 seconds. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in the dungeon. MP equivalent of that. Magic bread. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. 30 seconds goes by so fast, though. I can't really see this being useful, because 30 seconds goes by so fast, and I feel like you'd waste so much time running to another enemy. But I mean, you do get two of them, so it's technically 60 seconds for one cook. And I guess for enemies that are really difficult to beat, like the skeleton and that bone dude that was giving me a hard ass time, I could have popped this and then just instant defeated them. I guess I could have did that. Yeah. Fully restore MP for one ally. Increases auto heat riser for the entire party for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Increases physical attack power for one time for all allies. Magic. Erects a barrier. What would I want to make? I feel like getting rid of your status element stuff would be pretty nice to have. Connie Stew. I think I'll make that.
Looks like everyone's here.
Oh, let's save real quick.
Everyone's here.
Where to go? Where to go? Where to go?
Now then. A village, I believe.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Malva, using the roads leading there will be the safest bet.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we get back by tonight? But of course, so as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
'Tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Alright. I don't know if you can make the prices at these places go down.
What to pick?
Wait, the music's different. Hey. Music's different. Nice. Make some Connie stew. Oh shit, you can make more than one. Damn. Does this mean I get like 36 of these? I'll make like 5.
Let's check.
We're gonna fast forward through this.
Hey.
Nice. Excuse me, do you know when you might go out shopping next? It would be a disaster if we ran out of medicine in the middle of battle. By no means do I mention this because I'd like to go peruse the shops with you or any such thing. Yeah, okay.
Speaking of which...
Hey, random question. You've already asked me this. Where is, Oh, there he is. Hey, there we go. Can develop his bond.
Where to?
Nice. Let's do that.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? What are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Right. Something I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do. See? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like, suppose I were a fish. You think I taste any good? What are you getting at?
My bad.
Oh, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Vigor, I had started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman, but I can't even swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do? We could talk about it.
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this. Huh, you think? Ugh.
Barcilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched Barcilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals, things you're afraid of, who knows? Things you're afraid of?
Things you're afraid of. Oh, swimming, no question. Del tried to teach me all his tricks, but I still sink like a boulder. What's a shiver in me just thinking about it? Wait, no, it was something else, weren't it? Talking about what I wanted for my own future. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you. You're helping to make a change.
That's how you'll change the future. Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Barcilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
I like how it started off as like a fist, but then they changed it into a handshake. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio. You can now study the Berserker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await. curious to see its
I've got
its
time
requirements.
to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Barstelia rushed off, I headed back as well.
That loveless, eh?
Boy, you lot back there. I spotted the Loveless runner. Uh-oh. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed the board. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
Damn, Stroll bloodthirsty. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt! Gets the glory, what?
Yeah, his voice actor is really good. Damn, 2,700? Jesus.
Let's show him what we can do. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Let's set it up.
Increases critical hit rate for all allies through 3 turns.
Let's wreck it!
Sure.
Let me help.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Slower his accuracy and evasion.
For the weak spot.
Yeah, Barstelio's voice actor
Even
is
my
great
strength
too.
within summoner.
I agree. I like his move as well.
After you.
Alright, let's do Berserker. Do Charge. Which one would I recommend more? Final Fantasy 16 or Metaphor?
Sorry, dodge, Juna.
From a purely story standpoint, Final Fantasy 16.
Maybe not.
But they're both good.
You better be sure. I'm all prepared. Not this.
Like, I like both of their stories. I would say I probably like 16th more, but
Let's go.
the combat's very different. Or the gameplay's very different.
I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you one.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Yeah, the story's not over too. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Yeah, it's true. It's also kind of hard to say because I finished that story and this one's not over yet. That's fair.
For victory!
Let's see. We got extreme. Extreme physical pierce damage significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Oh, it's the same thing. Yep. How much is this gonna do?
If you would.
Drop dead!
Really? 941 and he resisted it. Really? I thought it would do a lot more. I mean, still, 941 through a resist is still pretty good.
Come forth, royal soul.
Royal Soul. You cast freaking ice.
Scour.
Yeah, it's two different types of, yeah.
I pray you're ready.
It's definitely two different types of, like, what they're offering storyline-wise.
Come forth now.
He's not weak to fire, really.
Insane in a fucking
Berserker!
Gotta stay calm.
Berserker! Medium.
get wrecked.
The freedom of a
Damn,
wonder.
got a crit. There, let's go.
By this power. I won't
Thunder?
hold back. Roar!
Ah, what are you?
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you!
Dodge, Juna.
Eh, no problem. Whichever one you get, I hope you enjoy, because they're all good. Glorious defense.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Well, he only gets two options.
Here I go.
And of course, I do have this.
Heed me.
At least I enjoy them. I know there's
Who
some
should I
people
beat
out there
down
that
first?
seem to not really like Final Fantasy 16. I've been seeing a lot of hatred for it on Twitter, but I mean, Twitter hyper-focused that stuff, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Probably Wild Boar to keep his attack down, maybe.
Never mind.
Hated on Twitter. Look, people express their likes on there too.
Do your thing.
Okay, they express their likes as well.
You're out of here.
Okay.
Shroud.
This is their weakness. That's my whole royal soul.
Got to pull it
Going
together.
for the weak spot.
This poor guy.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Damn, 599. Damn.
Here I go.
Nice.
Yeah, how did you not die?
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Die, all of you!
Sorry, this is really hurting.
Miss.
Defeated. You was hurt bad.
Come forth, royal soul.
Got him.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived.
Yeah.
This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Chief and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Well, at least you apologized.
This path has led to mastery.
Oh, shit. I didn't try to steal from him. Damn it. I forgot to steal. Ah, I forgot. I wonder what he had. I didn't even think about it. Just magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Damn, endurance and strain. Way to go.
I have retained my edge.
High Mace Mastery has resulted in... Oh, it's on auto. 3 agility? Jesus. Nice. Only usable from the back row. Smashing Salvo deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Decreases their defense for 3 turns. Not bad. Berserker! Oh, Pally, good work out there, lads. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
It always feels great when you can do like high damage, yeah.
Wow.
Visit all towns? Huh. Blimey. Look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishikawa I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Uh-huh. Altaberry wheat. I'm gonna buy like 20 of them. It's the only place you can buy them. When using, while bathing, increases protagonist's max HP by 4. Heavenly water. I'll buy them all. Thank you. Grace water. I'll buy them all. Thank you. Bless water. Buy them all. Thank you. Bomb of life. I don't care for these. 25,000. Thank you. Durable spider silk. Thank you. I got no money. Oh no, I got some money.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we finished here? Let's continue our trip. Let's go back to base. What happens if I say let's continue our trip? They're not gonna let me... Would they let me fly to the one dude and fight him? I don't think so.
Okay then.
Alright, going to teleport? Alright then, let's go. Let's do that. Still only did like 75% of the enemy's health, but it felt good. That nice dopamine. Back at the Altaberry Tavern. Brigitte? I hear a voice. Oh, Katharina? I just hope it's going to be okay. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I still can't hang out with Brigitte either? Really? Oh, hey, what's his stuff? Increases evasion when Barstilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Destroyer. Significantly increases evasion when he's attacked by a beast or monster. That sucks. I gotta say, these late like abilities suck. Like they're not like general ones. Like display location of strong enemies on the map, you know, or I don't feel like they're that great. What was Huckenberg's was to guard you. His is also not that great either. Increased critical hit rate against human monsters. When do you fight human monsters that often? You don't. At least not right now. What is her last ones? During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Victory Foresight. Fae Sight now yields more details while inside a dungeon. Enemy Analyst in squad battle is now more detailed. I remember they give you money and items, and he allows it, when you're in the back row, you have more defense. That's useful. Hers is useful too. Get you more EXP. His is not so much though. I mean, it's nice that he does the bomb stuff during the Gauntlet Runner battles, but I mean, how many times do you actually fight on the Gauntlet Runner at the moment? Not really. Not much. What do you get at rank 5? Displays the locations of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. I feel like that's an ability you want to get earlier in the game. No? Either way, that's pretty nice. Reduces prices at the general store. That's also something I feel like you'd want to get earlier in the game too. Displays locations of treasure chests and do all of this is like stuff it seems like you would want to get earlier in the game. Katarina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see how that turns out. I can't say it's not interesting. I'm also interested to see his. I guess his is supposed to be some kind of compendium at rank 7. Unlocks analyst data for enemies. I have to get 5 to get his. Malva. A settlement in South Montario where dwellers are caves carved into mountains. Where dwellings are caves carved in the mountains. Its people are disinterested in trade as the dairy farming from the Apelin animals grants them self-sufficiency. Thought to be an archaeological site of indigenous people who first carved the caves, the theory holds little water as there's no evidence of a writing system or no historical point of interest. Perhaps attracted by its mystical nature or in order to escape the city's bustle, many Ishikawa have moved here, hoping to enjoy a quiet life, and the village is thus called a place for a recluse. Malva, 78%. You have a reportable quest. Oh, this. Right. That should be right outside. The comrades in battle. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it's going to turn out to be. I assume she's going to like... while we still have an opportunity, we should do what we can. If you ever need help, just ask. Oh, he has a quest. All right, hold on. Let me turn this in. Have you brought me the durable spider silk by any chance? Make something warm. I handed over the durable spider silk to the man.
Really help me
Thank
out,
you so
did.
much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing all the good you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. 37,500 increases tolerance. Mountaineer gloves.
All right.
I'm already maxed out. Tolerance I've honed will become my strength. Oh, that's cool. So if you get more than you need, you get mag instead. Oh, that's nice. I thought it was just gonna be nothing. This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again. At least not for the nobles in their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. Rumor says you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. That's a little embarrassing. Make sure everyone knows. That's a little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this. At least if you manage to take the throne, I'd be proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spread the good word about Matsu, all right?
I'm off.
Of course, you can count on me. Nice.
Really help me out, you.
Thanks for the durable spider silk you got me. We haven't had anyone freeze to death in a long while. Rest assured, when they buy blankets,
Thank you.
I'll make sure they know they got you to thank for it. Yo, Lynch, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the 54-month resub. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope you enjoy the Monster Hunter Wilds beta.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, welcome everybody from Lunch's raid. Hello. Ex-candidate Loveless. Hey, still licking my wounds from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should expect it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Emilio, trick or not, it was wrong for me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall into with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Emilio and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Emilio pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him sulking around Altenbury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't be surprised me. But if I went, that sack of shit would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah. I won't forget this favor. I swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Emilio to his own devices, and it's probably better than that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to have hanged out in front of the recruitment center in Luna Lumgo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it
I need
a
to
shot.
find Emilio, who deceived Loveless and put a stop to his schemes. Emilio is apparently in front of the recruitment center in Altenbury. $60,000. Okay. I won't spoil because I know you're choosing to stay blind, but it's looking pog. Nice. That's great to hear.
Every
time I hit a new town, I make a point to check the market and the greengrocers. I never know what you might find. Some one-of-a-kind ingredient, eh? And if I'm lucky, the shopkeeps even share some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety's the best way to put life into cooking on the road.
Now what am I to do?
Luis, the prince, the winner makes no difference. At the end of the day, when it comes to national affairs, the needs of the UG are unimportant. Aye, the layout of the staircases of the city is evidence enough of that. No, consider it at all to make things more convenient for UG. Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. Yeah, the average staircase is probably... Oh, man, that sucks. I never thought about that.
All right, then.
That's so true. Because they're so small. Dang. Uh, 4.5 years. 4.5 years. As you can see, I'm a fortune teller. You must be the prince. So as long as you pay up, we'll get along just fine. All right, let's begin. This requires some concentration, so I'll need to keep a bit quiet. Okay.
Let's see.
Or do you want to check the weather? Sunny, sunny, sunny.
This place.
Okay, so it's gonna snow soon.
There's a runner.
This place.
It's gonna snow soon. There's a runner. I can see Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeers. Now, when they say day one day, do they mean tomorrow or do they mean today?
We'll face danger here.
My eyes.
That should do it. Well, I hope that was useful. That's of use to you. All right, let's go see if there's anybody to talk around. Oh, I gotta go up here. Dreadful.
An elder?
An Elden Prince? Your comrades are heathens, aren't they? And sinners like you who brought this misfortune upon us. Keep away from the church, you blasphemer. Well, tell me how you really feel, jeez. When you pick somewhere to go,
Blast is cold.
it says days it'll take to get there. So the first destination will be on the day of, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. It's not too late. We can still take all our possessions to Luis and join him. If you wish to support Lady Rella, shouldn't we join the prince instead? I hear he's willing to save all those in need. You're putting your life in the hands of a child? Fine. Do as you please, as long as my own life is saved. That's all I care about. Arrogant man. Arrogant dick.
Talking nonsense.
Pardon?
The Opera House and the Monolith are truly imposing sights up close. Do you not agree, Your Highness? I feel a deep fondness for traveling and deepening my knowledge. And of course, I also enjoy imparting that knowledge to yours. I have studied this land in great detail, so what do you say? Have you any interest in some facts about Altaberry?
What do you want to do?
This is all kind of out of the blue, but I don't know. I guess it couldn't hurt. Up to you. Let's hear it.
Marvelous.
Hey, Knack. Hello. Good morning. Ah, what an honor to be able to dazzle His Highness with my knowledge. So, here we are in Altaberry Heights. The air in this region is strikingly clear of particular matter. Quite unlike the dust-laden capital, wouldn't you say?
That sounds right.
The air is fresher, but it's way colder too. Ah, an astute observation. That is what's unique about Altabury. As the region is surrounded by high-altitude Montario Mountains, you can find several distinctive landscapes here not seen in other regions. For example, there's the Cordorio Cliffs, a drop from which means certain death. Then there's the Everfrost Forest, named for its thick frost that makes trees look like pincushions, and Mount Volcano, the sacred mountain said to be home of a sleeping dragon.
In other words,
even though it's bound on all sides by such ruthless nature, this region came to be known as Holy Land to the Sanctus. And that process involved many clashes with pagans, but that is a story for another day. Let us leave it here for now, and before I forget, I picked this up in the course of my travels. I would like you to have it. I received a small gift from the scholar's travels after learning about the city from him.
talking nonsense. Well, hello.
Thanks to my time spent traveling, I have confidence in my ability to judge people, and I can feel you are a good person, though we hardly met. Your Highness, I hope the knowledge you have learned from me serves you well.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Speaking of cold, I had to scrape my car from ice this morning. Oh, damn, that sucks ass. I had to do that a couple times. That's so not fun.
Amazing.
Knack. Monster Hunter Wilds beta in a couple days. Free to play for everyone.
Even my mask.
Yeah.
His Highness.
We had no idea. It's already going on right now for people on PlayStation, but you have to have like a subscription for it, for the PlayStation stuff. But for PC, it's going to come out on, I think, the 31st.
Dear me.
Excellent. I love it.
Yeah? Oi.
And I think it'll be, I want to think it's going to be around until November the 3rd, I think. It's supposed to last this entire week.
Oh, God.
Must cancel alert. Oh, sorry. I'm not feeling good. Oh, it must be what I ate.
Dear me.
I'm gonna need to take off the next 3 days.
Now what am I? I love it.
I got a monster of a cough. It's wild.
You. It's cold. Now what am I to do?
Tony Hawk's Persona Hawk Skater. I would ride it up.
You're not serious.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
No idea.
Julian.
Well,
You really like the look of this game? I like the art style.
Hey, you.
Too.
Oh.
All are all born with sin in their hearts. All are born with sin in our hearts. Therefore, we must have faith that God may one day absolve us, no matter how difficult the path before us. At least, that's what I always believed. Was I wrong? Am I allowed to follow my own path and live as freely as I desire? Yep. You can go murder as many people as you want. Yeah, keep this to yourself, but I'm thinking of deserting the monk army. I simply can't maintain faith in our work the way things are now. The way I see it, I'll wipe my slate clean, and then I can consider what to do next with my future. Damn, everybody's questioning their beliefs. Damn. It's a really nice looking game though. That's why it's another reason why I never really got down with the whole like. Oh hey, there's Katarina right there.
Oh, right now.
Like you can definitely. Oh fuck! I forgot to give that guy medicine. Ah shit. My bad, dude. I completely forgot about you, dude.
He doesn't look like a prince.
I gotta go buy a medicine. Isn't the item shop here? But yeah, like both can exist, but I've never really seen the reason why like people who like hyper fidelity graphics and only that have
Greetings.
the need to constantly put this style of stuff down. Never really seen the point. All right, I think I need to go back to the first town.
Where to?
Royal capital. Here, I think.
Let's go.
Oh shit, there's a bug here. Oh, I didn't even know it was there.
And what is it you want?
He said he wanted. I'm just gonna buy 99. Look at you, big baller, you spending all that money.
Where to?
All right, back to Alderberry Heights. I don't even remember where he was. Here?
Let's go.
Splash the cash.
Wonder if I could have been.
If only I had this money in real life,
I love it.
I would probably do nothing with it.
Listen.
Damn, it hurts. This guy's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 99 of them. Here you go, dude. Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local bar when some nutter started a row with the Patriots, and all I said was, I don't care for Luis. And the manic pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me. Your Highness, you're right, decent fella. Hey, thanks. Luis supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast. This really makes me want to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. I think I have it on the PS3. Dun 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 dun. This way. Oh wait, there's a guy down there, right? I already talked to him. Yeah.
Help us.
Boy, mate.
What to do?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze.
Luis is the only one left.
Forgive me, but I know not what to believe any longer. Will the new king show me the world I ought to believe in? Okay, I'll break it down for you, my man. The church, the guy who was in head of the church, Forden, was out for power and control. He orchestrated the assassination of the prince so that he wouldn't inherit the throne, so that he can inherit the throne, so that he can continue to spread his prejudice onto you all, so that you guys would be prejudiced to everybody else in the name of God.
I love it.
And then he got assassinated because he was a dick. Quite the commotion at Saints Day, was it? I get a lot of passionate Sanctus on my carriage, and they had their holy knackers in a twist, crying, sad, all anxious. But I must say, they've been real friendlier than before as well. Hollower than though is more than a phrase for those types, but getting burnt seems to have humbled him a bit.
Luis is the only one.
Oh yeah, and I forgot the other part. The lady who's been going around saving all the poor people in the world from sickness and disease was the assassin. Oh man, that's rough.
So that's what it's come to.
If the boy's been entrusted with Saint Rel as well, have we any choice but to put our faith in him? If Luis becomes king, he'll purge the opposition. We'll see more blood spilled than ever before. Ah, that is true.
Dear me.
His Highness.
It's what news.
I love it.
Lady Rhea.
All very nice.
All right, Emilio.
Close your
Rhea.
eye. It's you. Close your eye.
Aren't you Matsu? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, we managed to have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled wool over his eyes. Yes, the prince's imposter plotting the massacre of the Piperus. Honestly, do you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. What even is he? Is he Ishikawa? Come off of it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now. I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stain your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put it into your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on King's Rock. And don't get any ideas of tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Okay, he said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Oh, there's a runner. Ugh. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has special effects. One-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallow the bait, and now you wish to squirm? Give chase, and then perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Mila walked off. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score.
Close your eye.
Yeah, that dude's a dick.
Lady Rhea.
Hey, Ram. Hello.
Luis is the only one. I love it.
Persona Hawk 2. Can I go to him right now?
I believe.
Is this about the Royal Mage Academy? I remember the days they announced its closure by royal decree. Quite abrupt. Yet it was originally under the patronage of the king himself. In hindsight, there was something fishy to its sudden shuttery.
Really?
Let's see.
That's Melio's runner.
Really?
Oh, I can level up. That's right. I can level up Juana. Make her rank 3. Make Katarina rank 5. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon. What do you get, ma'am? Anyone else?
Where to?
All right, let's go see if there's more people to talk to in other places. I heard rumors about the King's Rock and all, but here at least things are calm. Until recently, everyone was panicking and constantly asking the chief what to do. But after you helped us, it seems now everyone's got a bit more pluck.
Oi there!
Hey. Well, I was so glad you helped out. Now the bites come faster than ever. If possible, I'd like to sell my fish to the mainland too. I hope you become king and make trade easier. What the fuck is this?
Hey, laddie.
Hey, lad, I see that hungry look in your eyes, begging your pardon, but I think the loaches just haven't been biting lately. It's a bit scarce, being an island delicacy and all. I feel bad after you've acquired a taste for it, but I don't think I'll be able to for some time. That's okay.
Pardon?
And well, it just occurred to me we haven't exchanged a handshake.
Hi, my.
Oh, then let's get on with it. Give me your hand, would you? Wait, so sudden? Wait, my heart needs to stop racing. Oh, damn, they're doing a handshake? How strange. The murals I've seen all my life now seem like an entirely different work. As though it's a story of hope. I heard you fought the dragon god, even if it was possessed by a human. What a tragedy that thing came to such an end.
You there?
If I might ask, was this your first time fighting a dragon? It wasn't.
Honestly.
No, the dragon god wasn't our first encounter with a dragon. Truly, for someone outside of our faith to not only encounter, but survive a fight with multiple dragons, perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you down a rare path. The destiny of a dragon slayer. Our island is not the only place with the legend of dragons. Seek them out and face your fate with eyes wide open. It was not long ago that I never could imagine Lady Yufa and the prince traveling together. Our priestess has crossed the sea and become a savior of not only our land, but the whole country. A new age is dawning. All right, Wesker. Chill out, Wesker. I should have killed you years ago, Chris. Oh. Is it true that you are the prince then? Though, after all you have done, I see no reason to doubt you. You are no ordinary traveler after all. I sought to take some pride in myself for recognizing your talents from the start. Say. The snow of Altaberry is truly incredible. To think that the water freezes and falls from the sky without the flow of Magla having any role to play. I don't believe it has ever snowed on the island. even once. Still, the cold is jarring. I have to warm myself with Magla.
Can't be.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you when I was a little bit more sober. But really, you should take it easy every once in a while. Have a drink yourself. We'd all like to see you relax. Is that everybody here? You're not serious. All right, next town.
Let's go.
Port of Briohaven. Oh, the bet guy.
How tragic.
Oh, this blooming heat. So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Oh, grand.
Hello, what?
What do I do? Gone clammy all over. Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Hey! I heard the news from the town crier. You're calling yourself a prince now? Are you insane? Why not place a noose around your neck while you're at it? Well, if the execution's in Browhaven, I'll make sure to watch it. Man, old times had to be really boring. The prince being an Elder? Ugh. You must be having a laugh. Still, no one knows what His Highness looks like. Suppose no one can prove you wrong. Rightfully impressive persuading people to support you with such a ridiculous pronouncement. But there's no way I can't believe the prince is an Elder.
I love it.
What's this?
I'm going to watch executions for entertainment. Or I'd rather stay home and play PlayStation. Your Highness, do you know what's going to become of our city? I've heard that in other cities, Luis supporters are starting to riot. Different opinions about the country's future isn't a good enough reason to fight each other. Why can't they just work together? Together! Yeah, I know. Such an idealism is a hopeless naive. Gotta eliminate the competition, brother. Gotta crush them. Destroy them.
Blast this heat.
Blast the seat. A prince, I would have never expected you. And I heard one of your traveler companions is the island priestess. What sort of friend relationship do you have with her? What do you want to know?
Yeah?
Buddy.
Well then.
Here you are. Let's do your counting then, shall we? Seems you lost this time, but chin up. Everyone has days like this. Don't beat yourself up. You're a funny one. Even now, you still want to bet on your own rank? You got guts, and I respect it, but sorry, mate. Not a bet I can take. Sounds rich coming from me, but with luck like yours, maybe there's more you can do in life than gamble with it, eh? No, let me gamble my money away, dude. Come on.
What is it you're looking for?
The Inn District. My good chap.
He doesn't look like a
Those Montario soldiers won't know their asses from their elbows. They couldn't protect the summit to save their life. Ugh, keep quiet, will you? It's not like that we'd do any better if Luis attacked us. Wow. Oh, it's Alonso.
I love it.
Sorry, Alonso. I still don't have your courage. I'm sorry.
I'm chuffed.
Well.
Enchanting woman? Hey, what a mess the world has become. Not that my way of life has changed much, of course. And in times like these, it's the steady fast things that remain the same, which are the most precious. And don't waver, my dearest Elder Prince. Enchanting woman.
Gone clammy all over. Stupendous, right?
Ah, managed to make it back here. How? Somehow. Feels like I'm gonna have a tough time for a while though. Oh, boy, you look at a right mess. This is the igniter experiment. Smart choice you made declining to go. Yeah, even if you need the money, it's not worth betting your life on, pal. All right, that's everything here. Let's go here. Oh, oh. Nothing here. Let's go to the arena. And then the arena is the last place for us to go until we're off to the next town. How many beetles do I have?
What now?
10. He wants 13. No beetles? Any beetles here? Nope. All right, next town.
All right then. Where to?
Montario.
Let's go.
I'm not sure who I'm gonna hang out with.
What are my options here?
That damned Luis.
What'll I do?
First the catastrophe in town and then the nation. Meanwhile, we're still struggling to accept Lady Juan was executed. Whatever the case, you're a trustworthy sort. That's a fact. We knew it even before Lady Rella said so. You are this town's hero, after all. There shouldn't be that many people to talk to here.
Hey!
No, I'm not boasting or nothing. But can't say I was surprised. When we heard ye the prince, I mean. Well, you donated your whole reward from Barden back to town, didn't you?
Amazing!
Either you come for money, or you just damn sort of best damn sort around. Hell, I reckon you both. I'm rich, bitch.
Blimey.
Dear me.
What in tarnation's going on? I love it.
Oh, time to die a lot. Good luck. I've never actually done those in any game. Those bosses you have to go in the new game plus for.
What'll it be?
Royal gloves? Holy shit. Damn. 26, 56, 36, 38, 38, 44, 31. Damn. Holy. I give it to you.
Oh, nice.
What are you playing at?
What are we to do?
The only super bosses I think I took on in these games were in SMT 5. I did both the super bosses in that one, but outside of that. Oh yeah, you look, you see his face. Oh my god, the eyeballs are so weird. Ew. Alright, other than that, I don't think I did for any of the other ones. Fact me? Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't think I want to do that one. That one either. Some of these are, let's see. The Canadian Post Office was assigned a postcode of HOHOHO to the North Pole, where anyone can send a letter to Santa Claus. Every year, more than 1 million letters are addressed to Santa Claus, each of which are answered in the same language they are written in. Also, I'll give you another one. It says tap water in Canada is regulated to a higher standard than boiling water. That one was right under that one. You want those two facts now? One had to do with homicide rates in El Salvador. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't even want to read that one. We just like that clean water. Thanks for the redeem.
I love it.
Well then.
I'm not too fond of channel point redeems, but I do quite like that one. My favorite other one, though, is in another stream. Someone has a channel point redeem that literally read a random page in Wikipedia. And he'll be doing a challenge run, and people will just start spamming it. And you just hear him get pissed off at his voice.
You're not serious.
Hey, Life for Carnage, hello. Welcome, welcome. No one will give me any work. How are we gonna make a living at this rate? They all say you're uneducated or you have no skills, and well, what are we to do about that? No one will give us a Papyrus City schooling or training. And I'm fed up with all this. Why is it always gotta be like this for us?
Well done. Well, I guess that's the end of it.
So you're an Elda, but you're also the prince? I like that. Sounds like something that would happen in the pages of a storybook. The songstress Joanna also came out in support of you, so I feel like it's safe to place my trust in you. Is she a Nadian too? She doesn't look so weird though. It's because her whole eyes aren't covered like everybody else's. No, hers look more like pupils. When it's like their whole eye is one color though, that shit's weird. Talk around these parts have grown deranged. More and more people are openly talking about how they're going to put the infidel claiming to be the prince to the gallows. I best be careful. You best be careful out here. Everyone wants to punish someone else. And it's caused nothing but tragedy after tragedy.
Just you.
Ah, it's you. Your face is sight for sore eyes. My preparation for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes in the church. They would be disguised as inspections.
See you.
As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again. Okay.
His Highness, the Prince.
Oh, and I saw your comment before the end of the stream yesterday live about the link in Discord being expired. Thanks for saying that. I went and changed it. I didn't know.
Oi there.
We need that song we were all singing for a while. Anything to make the pretty boys feel special. I might have not changed that one though. Damn it. Anything to make the pretty boys feel special.
Maybe they'll be.
You remember the jungle? You dumbass.
Maybe they'll be. Who'll take the crown?
Say there.
This song's so dumb. It's great that it's just voice lines of Krauser too.
Oh.
Mister, you made a new Pauperous friend this time, huh? He was kind of scary at first, but then I started talking to him, and he's really nice. I heard you have an important battle coming up. Everyone says so, so I hope you don't get hurt though.
I'm just.
Damn, they got a snake. Oh, that was a snake. That one works, but it has.
Say there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll have to change that. Thank you. I never noticed. The individual links, I think, don't really get used that often. I keep saying, if we join Luis, even the Pauperous like us can make it big. Shut it. You can't even steal enough to eat for a day, let alone dreaming.
What is it?
You were saying, speaking of Canada, would
Why, it's lovely out.
would need to send the merch to Canada so my cousin can bring the merch over. I'll DM you. Huh? I'm not really sure what you mean.
Hey, listen.
So far, who's your favorite companion? Do you mean like person you use in battle?
Your intonations. I love
Let's see.
What now?
Hey, Cut. Hello. Person you use in battle? Probably Hulkenberg, followed by Heismay. So that'd be number 1, number 2. Number 3 would probably be Barcelito. Number 4 would probably be Straw. And then I don't really care for these two. I'm probably gonna catch flack for that, but But Battlestar Galactica is the best. Oh, non-combatants? That's actually harder. Dang. Galactica? Okay, Galactica gets number 1. All right, sure. She's not in battle. Fine. All right, we're going for number 2. That actually makes that easier. Thank you. I don't know. It's kind of hard, actually. There's no clear winners in this one for me. Oh, oops. I do like Neros. I quite enjoy him. So I'd put him probably second place. Yeah, Brigida is pretty good too. I like Alonzo. Oh, what's that? 2, 3, 4. At least more Barden and Maria. Moore is gonna be last place. So now it's Maria. Probably Alonzo and Maria then. And there's nothing against Maria per se. It's just, you know, her child stuff is child stuff. That's all. Like, it's relatable, but it's not bad. I don't have anything to get it. I prefer other stories. Oh, I forgot Katarina. Yeah, I don't know. Not really. But it's not. I don't know. I have to see how further it goes. She's not really one of my favorite characters, I have to say. Or if I had to say, not really. Brigade is nice. Maria's nice. Battlestar Galactica, the best though. Adorable.
So that's what it's come to.
Sanctifex Fallen and Saint Rella have both passed away. Truly a tragedy. They depart from the world without even knowing the taste of the unbelievably high-quality cheese I made. What could possibly be worse than that? Your ego's so big, I could pop it with a pen. Ugh. Don't mind me. I didn't say anything. Might I buy some cheese? I won't even buy the cheese. I don't know what the hell you're putting in it.
Wonderful.
Did you hear that Luis is supposed to be coming back to Grand Trad if another incident goes down like before? Well, stressing about it's not gonna help, is it? Come on, cheer up, love.
All right then.
Here, I'll even give you something on the house today. Just promise me you'll smile again, all right?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. You know, back during the incident with the human at the royal funeral, I saw an Elda fighting the Grand Cathedral. Now that I think about it, it might have been His Highness. If I remember correctly, he was using this extraordinary magic I've never seen before. All right, is that everybody? Where's the guy on the street corner? He's like gone.
His Highness.
Oh, you two? Hey, Luis might be destroying all the Grand Trad next. That'd be mighty amusing to see. Don't give a rat's arse about what happens to the nobles around these parts. But I'd be sorry to get caught up in the mess. Stop being so naive. We ought to go on a rampage with them.
You're not serious.
And the person, you're not serious. All right, so I can get you on the 4 and tire with Katarina, or I can level up Katarina and get an ability that would actually work in a dungeon. I don't know. This is also the first time I've been able to hang out with her since. I might be able to hang out with someone else. Or I might not be able to hang out with her tomorrow. I kind of want to get everybody, like, I'd get her the 4 too. Get them tied up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Juan, let's go. He would make a good escort. Now I'm gonna get her the 4 because Cat's already 4.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit for the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments, of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then. Gonna get my cousin to help me bring it over to Malaysia, but the shipping costs will kill me.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rosalie girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juan.
Wait.
Rosalie girl, you say it couldn't be the singer from last year? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name is Mitras, and she is still harassing me. That outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Gosh, she has so much hair. Oof. There she is over there.
Please.
Mitra, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I picked up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes now. Damn. She burnt it just like that. Explain yourself. You owe us money. You've gone too far. You owe us some money, dude. How are you going to compensate for it? It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it for my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to tout you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? You listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Irka flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Matsu, don't. Why Irka flowers? Huh? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Irka flowers on stage, what would happen because they're poisonous? I'll be with you. I'll be with you.
No.
I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry. Too true. My ever-reliant escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do this, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
music shares its origins with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, the music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the music that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, and I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make. Nodders. I can sense Juan's faith in me as our goals align. Handshake.
I can't get discouraged here.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the mass dancer lineage.
Now then.
I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. 600 mag.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Magla injector. Thank you, sir. Whoa, what's this music?
Come to think of it.
Oh, I hear a voice.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Alright, I can level up Yufa. Alright, I got you on the 4. I got Cat the 4. Let's see. Got no new quests.
Damn it all.
Damn it all.
All right then. Where to?
Whoa! Brigida looks like the lady from the Lost City of Atlantis. Mira?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Alright, I gotta go piss after I go in the pantry.
Well then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go take a shower. My bad. Is it the last day of the week? Wait. Oh, I never noticed. They put little icons on the map for the weather. What? Really? I guess that's because I got my fortune told by the lady, huh? That's interesting. Or the weather lady. That's cool. Can I make all the... I need lumbies for this one.
All right then.
All right, let's go here.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
I want to go fight him because this dude's a dick. But I also need to go over there. Oh.
I see.
It's going to be a bad time over there.
Here's where we are now.
It's going to be a bad time over there,
And
too. I
right
could get a lot of
there's a
EXP. Dang. There's the...
Here's where
I don't
we
understand
are
how
now.
I'm supposed to get this get to this volcano. The lady mentioned it, but
That's that then.
I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get there. He said there's a dragon sleeping there. I do have these 2 battles against these 2 dudes to do too. That'll take up 2 days. That would also make tomorrow the sell day too. I'd be sacrificing hanging out with Yufa though, and I think the weather would be back to
Up for
normal
a
too.
challenge, eh?
I think so. I kind of want to go here.
Lurks below?
Oh, I don't like that.
I kind of want to go here just to take advantage of the bad weather. So I can get more EXP. I also got to go defeat Melio because he's being a dick. Yep. 60,000 bucks. I assume they're also gonna unlock. Maybe another quest will unlock those 2 locations right there too. Maybe. Like how when I beat Oh Boy, it unlocked another quest. Alright, well, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. I got 3 days. So that leaves me with 6.
Speaking of,
I know I swore I'd never ride in this chap out of a heap again, but it can fly, it can teleport. Truth be told, I hadn't realized what a fine vessel she is. Oh, you've an eye for quality, haven't you? And you're a rather brawly fellow, so you ought to be a steady, fast ally in the scrap to boot. And he's actually quite strong, our Basilio is. I'm sure even Luis regrets the loss of such a precious personnel. Yeah, that's giving me too much praise, Juhan. Well, I do my best to, I'll do my best to do your expectations justice. So, to you having me, one and all. I know that's actually what that did. Alright, let's save. Let's go to the weather lady. She would be by the bar. Right there. Let's go there. I didn't see any new quests.
Damn it all.
But I guess I could take a look real quick.
Where to?
No. Oops.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Where to? No.
Where to?
Where to? No. Alright, weather lady.
Unload doom. What now?
I haven't used this at all. 52% of people spent time with their teammates. Fought an ex-candidate.
Your order. Let.
This place.
Okay, so that's today. Day 1 is today. Day 2 is fine. Day 3 is bad. So I could technically fight Melio and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And then on day 3, go to one of the towers. Is this one bad too?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Yeah, I could do that too. That would work.
Here's where we are now.
My eyes.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back.
All right. Where to?
I think that's what I'm gonna go do. I didn't see any new quests though.
Go.
Plus, that'll give me time to actually buy stuff on sale tomorrow too.
Now then, what should we do?
Oh.
Till next time.
I didn't go here. What's the requirements for Berserker? Oh my god. You gotta have Warrior 10, Knight 10, and Brawler 10? Damn, it's the first job to have 3 requirements. Damn. That makes sense, though. Yeah. Oh, what's his thing? Being hit will not trigger enemy advantage in squad battle. Recover HP when stunning or knocking out enemies. Oh, so it's basically just the summoner one. It's the summoner one, just better. Being hit will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battle. Enemy attacks in overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battle. Yeah, it's the same thing. Huh. If I switch to him. Berserker 20. Oh, you can already look at its skills. Damn. While in the front row, increase attack for all skills by 10%. Damn. While in the front row, increase the damage of all skills proportional to health HP loss. Damn. Destroyer. Huh. Alright. Does he have, he has no skills. Do I want to give him Warrior? Increase his physical attack skills by 10%. I think that's what I want to do, right?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Barstelio with this power.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Doing this warrior thing. Now this I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
I learned a new ability.
Alright, skill inherent. Oh, right, I gotta level it up. I should have a item. One should be enough.
I can use this.
Heat up. Increases physical skill attacks by 10%.
All right.
6,000. Yeah, that should work, right? With what his already toolkit. Makes sense. Increases attack by 10%. Oh man, so he's gonna get 20%. Nice. Yep, that's gonna be great. Magic increase. Hey, Yufa. 3,000. Yeah, I do need to give it to somebody. Faker. Summoner. Welcome back. Thank you, Ram. Oh, I need to change Heisme off Sniper too. Right. Right, I forgot. He already has Magic Knight 10. He mastered Sniper. Don't I have... I give him Ninja. Yeah. Here you go, bud. You put on Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Nice. Steel. Cool. I think we're good.
Steady effort is key.
May inflict rage on all enemies. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry, Yufa. I'm gonna go do some fights. Sorry.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Emilio, you get a dab, brother.
Not on my watch.
Emilio's gauntlet runner is around here. Let's go teach him a lesson.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't worry. Stay alert till we get there. Emilio's about to get his ass kicked.
What to pick?
Wait, I can't level up your bond? Oh, fuck.
Alright then.
Why not, eh? There's more books at it. Maybe Basilio added some books to the collection. Literacy workbook. Imagination. Okay. Makes me wonder if I should go hang out with Yufa. What does determine whether you can hang out with him or not?
What now?
Yeah, I wonder. What does he get for 2? Reduce mag cost, increases evasion when he's attacked by a beast or a human. Summoner's Lion Scale 2.
What now?
Can't hang out with people at night. Nah, I hung out with Juna. Yeah, I did. I think I'll reload it. Good thing I saved. Alright, let's go hang out with Yufa.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Briohaven with me if you've the time to spare. Remember the other day we met that one Sanctor, Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk with him some more. Let's go together.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic? What are you doing at the tavern? Getting his drink on? I came to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of customers. I know how you know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach me it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it? Teach me too.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Master Hyperrick, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now.
Now then, this visit indicates that you've learned a lot more of the Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, may I ask? Just the basics. Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We inspire to take the hands of our gods and our own to confront the difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperrick. Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Okay. Oh, I remember last time I said I thought they were experimenting on their mom. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperrick, but what kind of illness is Oli's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Matsu going to convert? What? Oh, I think you mean convert? If you ever wish to do so, I would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... Are you pressuring us? We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than the breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed somewhere. All right, thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was not a breeze. That was someone in pain.
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own. It's natural. Life is full of surprises. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperrick was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. And for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. And I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Matsu. Nodders. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. Hey, Port. Hello. Rank 3.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Increases the skill inherent slots for summary lineage to 2. While in reserve, the amount of EXP Yufa gains is increased. Nice. I'm not sure that's the win. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. Yeah, they're freaking experimenting on people in there. As we head back to the group, I'm worried that Yufa seems a little unwell. At least that's what I think is going on. Back at Alta Berry Tavern. Okay, good. I can hang out with Katarina today. Okay, good, good, good. I was hoping. Go do that.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Now what am I to do? Blast is cold.
And then tomorrow should be Cells Day. So I should be able to buy Barcilio a new axe.
All right then.
I wonder if you have to debate this guy here to unlock him as a battle. I wonder.
I've no idea.
Because it seems like you have to battle all the other candidates. And he's been here over and over and over again. Hey Matsu, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? I wish I could say the same for myself. I got something on my mind actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks,
thank
Matsu.
you.
To tell the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods. Holding them for ransom. And not just nobles, but merchants too.
ugh.
Manny Hut's the one spurring it all. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something. Being that it's my fault and all. Take responsibility for it. It's their fault. Why do you think that? It's their fault.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old papyrus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to the market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the papyrus's code to defend yourself even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came naturally after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
But
I came back to the village just one time hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead on the side of the road, like some dump, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what Papyrus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away. So I was told. I guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my goal, my only goal, if I'm honest. You can still.
Listen.
And there are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I help her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. Nodders.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Himatsu, got it in you to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic including mind reading? I want to stop Mini Hot. Though, will you go with me? Thanks, Matsu. I gotta say, it's so reassuring to have you along. I can see Katarina's determination as well as her strong faith in me. Rank 5.
I expected no less of you.
Displays locations of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Brawler lineage. Apparently, there are hideouts on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can do it together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting. I parted ways with Katarina and returned to the group. Nice.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Idol's Day. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida.
Try not to die.
It's not a great sum, but I hope it helps. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I awoke to quite the chill in the air. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? It is actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. The crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is quite quick, even in the snow. Luis had flied over terrain like this, but your man just blasted through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Neros to tears. We've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Idle's day, time to go get my luck up day.
Let's go.
Oh? Damn it. I've run out. Oh, Barcelito's come to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him? Oh, so you level him up
Now what am I to do?
outside of the runner.
All right.
Okay. I thought his next one would be in the runner. Or since where I made a mistake. What did I want to do again?
What did I do?
Oh. Weapons. Let's go to the weapons place.
Let's go.
Toilet day, toilet day.
Got a lovely discount today.
40% off, right? Plus 40 damage. Here you go, brother.
Ah, I get it.
I think that's pretty much all I really needed. I mean, I could buy this for her. 55,000. Normal attacks become win affinity. 35 damage. I'll buy this for her though.
Good.
Flame shot. They did say everything was weak to fire in that one place. I kind of want to buy this. Do, 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 do. I don't have anything to sell. I mean, I do have. I probably make a pretty good penny selling this stuff back, but. All right, cool. Wait, who's this? Julian.
Salutations.
Resorting to force is the epitaph of folly. Only an individual capable of using his words to rely the visions of a nation. Future is truly worth to be king. It is upon that podium starting on Metals Day where I begin my speech. I'm afraid my ship has already sailed. The people must see reason. Prudence implores us to reflect upon how the decisions we make now will affect the world hundreds of years from now. I wonder if that's the hint to the player that he wants to go debate.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
There's so many conversations around me.
Now what am I to do?
It's been a long time coming, but we're finally we finally are. Here we finally are. A final contest between Luis and the Prince. Who could have foreseen it? I'd never thought that the boy candidate would turn out to be the Prince. And he's an Elden blood royalty to boot. There's no president.
Isn't this grand?
Oh, why not? Even Miss Lady Rella acknowledges his medal as a leader. I'll cast by a lot with the Prince. I hate to burst your bubble, but Luis is the only sensible choice. Once he gets his meteorocracy in place, we'll be seeing sweeping changes in this city's pecking order. Here, it's high time those stuck-up Sanctus got cut down to size. How barbaric. It's this very lack of faith that prolongs the current plagues of humans and other monsters. Shut your trap. When are you gonna wise up, eh? It's no use praying. What we want in this world is where every person has the right to do his fair share. Here. I have no doubts about whether that Prince is even the genuine thing.
Look at that.
Tensions are high.
You have no idea. You there.
I just want to see the rock.
Hang on. What?
Okay, only a look.
Isn't that?
So it seems the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are.
Finally,
Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Luis a real fight for first place. It took us long enough to get here. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Luis and put an end to this for the Prince's sake. Hey, 6,000 magma, thank you.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Oh, okay, so I guess when it's glowing, it has the orange glow around it. It's kind of like the game telling you that you can, like, collect it. Okay. Let's hit up the Gauntlet Runner. Or first, let's see if there's a quest icon anywhere.
Where to? Where to?
I don't see any.
Where to? Where to?
Where to? All right, let's hit up Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Nice. Luck up day. Ellipsis. It's freezing. Hey Fox, hello. It's freezing. I've got it. I've confronted myself in peace. I've seen the truth of the world. What does that even mean? I still don't even get what this means. The luck is increased by 1. Nice. Let's check the table. Now
Right.
then.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Oh, I don't like that. We have a pending request there. Here.
All right, it's supposed to snow tomorrow.
Seriously?
Mm.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Sounds like I need to come inside the box.
Just a moment.
Here's where we are now.
Let's go beat his
A
ass.
well-deserved break.
Not on my watch.
Emilio's Gauntlet Runner is around here. Let's go teach him a lesson.
It's your call.
Be well.
Yeah, there's an endless amount of things I can hang out with my friends though. Three days. 8 days. I get you to 2. You get invasion increase. It's not really that useful. I'm gonna go beat Melios.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Now then.
Oh, not on my watch.
Gauntlet Runner is around here. Let's go teach him a lesson. Well, I wonder, like, I'm debating on whether it's a waste or not, though. Because I'm wondering if I should go level him up and go hang out with someone on a day where they don't want to, like, hang out with me. If that makes sense. Or, like, I can't hang out with anybody. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I should go then. But I feel like I'm going to always have... Maybe I'm always going to have that. Because right now I'm going to be on the Gauntlet Runner and I'm not really going to have much to do. Because I can't level up someone. And see, at nighttime, I should have access to Juan or Katarina. One or the other. And then during the day, I'll have Yufa or...
It's your call.
I do want to beat these two dudes up, though. And I only have 4 days.
Seriously?
will.
Not on my watch.
Hey, take it easy, Lander.
It's
Thanks for
your call.
coming out to today's stream.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right then. Where to?
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Now what am I to do?
Yo,
Ah, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment of spare? I've got to get down to the shops in Briohaven at some point. Figured it'd be easier if we could take the runner, if that's all right. I mean, sure, of course.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
oi!
Strike me down. Is that Barstelio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And you got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Barstelio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony.
Nah.
Nah, nothing like that. Matsu here's a comrade. No, a friend. Do have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We've got it rough enough. I suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. My name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying that you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in his mind to bet on whether you two would live or died. Kept everyone's betting on you living, so that settles that. You'd bet on his death? I guess that means you won. Sounds like to me you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. I got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, you have them, before I change my mind.
thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Dell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Yeah, I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twig is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry. I'm gonna head home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you good there?
Sam!
Shit. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vika, Matsu. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we were both partial to papyrus food anyway.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast. So I hope you're ready. I can sense Barstelio's kindness and trust. I'm gonna assume that other guy didn't really have a stock reserve and he was lying. Increases evasion when Barstelio is attacked by a beast or human monster.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergy body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything nasty. Anything messy. Oh, damn. Is it going to turn out that his friend's going around murdering people? Back at Altaberry Tavern. I'm so nervous. It's time. Juan comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Ah, closure.
Does she have any new?
No harm in just
No.
Ah, closure.
Closure. She would be on the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Nobody has a new quest. No.
Where to?
Doesn't seem so.
Where to?
All right, well, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. 'Cause I'm pretty sure she's the only person we can level up. Maybe, I mean, is Katarina available too? No. All right, we can get her to rank 5. Just should be right here. Yeah, there she is.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry. I hardly recognized myself with all these high sighs. Everyone has their moments. Thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it.
You know...
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it made me shudders. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Joanne to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety. I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. Hey, they don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Browhaven where the festival is being held? Let's go.
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Hey, Intra. Hello. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited.
Really amazing.
Everyone's looking forward to hearing you sing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyways, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Mithros, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juan? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the best way to go. Come on, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. On that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Mithras in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Okay. Jaan's performance ended without an incident and was a roaring success. But as for Mithros, pardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Oh, here to shove me off, are you? You wouldn't be drawing up another scheme, would you? Didn't I tell you? I said I'd scatter the flowers like a flower girl at a wedding. I did get a basket ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to the core, reminding me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if I'd been up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all propped up, all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Woo. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For the view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juan. Blank face sanctness.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. So considerate.
Wait.
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Hold it. Hold on. What gives bumping into me? Uh-oh. What's going on?
Oh.
You all right then? Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Lewis doing something or other. I guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat all right? I don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Uh-oh. Mithros, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Mithros will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink that man tried to give me. Was I his target then? Are you all right? After all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Mithros, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juan, are you safe? Mitris has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehend the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. So glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Mitris must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could have known which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as a person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Matsu, please help me. I want to help Mitris, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. Nodders. I can sense Juan's deep trust in me. Thanks for the welcome back, Fox and Carnage. Thank you. Increases the inherent slots for Master Dancer to 3. I still can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Yuan in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juwan's devotees thanks to Juwan's increased faith in me. What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
I came across this. I thought it's better in your hands. Good luck out there. Magla injector. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now that you mention it.
North of Altenbury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, and no one has been able to track it. Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we can't risk it happening upon a village. Ain't it? And ain't it the best we go just look for it and take it out then? Right, especially seeing as it's a bounty. It has a bounty. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skills.
What should we do?
I hear a voice. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yufa? What's your favorite lineage so far?
Now what am
I don't think I have one.
All right then.
Really, the one I want to use, it's not really useful. At least I don't think it's that useful.
Where to?
I kind of just been using magic because it's the most useful. Yo, also Fox, thank you for the big sip. Thank you. Brawler. I like anything that's hand-to-hand, so I naturally would just like Brawler, but it's not really that useful. Or at least I don't think so. Yeah, I can't really judge what I don't have.
All right then. What now?
Let's see. I can hang out with Yufa. I guess they're just gonna trade days over and over again. I think that's probably what's gonna happen here is they just keep trading days. I have 7 days left. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. It's gonna lower her cost for her summoner lineage. Not really useful. 7. Juwan's at 5. Yeah, he probably needs to be in town to get his up. Is it bad weather? It's normal weather now here.
Looks like everyone's here.
It should be snowing. No?
Now then.
Yes.
Tis something there, yes.
Defeat Melio. 60,000. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 120. What? How does this only give you 82,500, but it's 7.5? This one gives you 1,200, but it's 7. What? Wouldn't the one with the higher rank give you more money? No? Better rewards? It's just courage, no? I do need that though. Let's go do this one. A fiend in the frozen forest. All right, let's save first.
Later.
Oh, like a weapon or something. Save. Oh.
So, what should we do?
What should we do?
Now then.
Now then. Is there another gauntlet runner anywhere?
Ah, I see.
Ah, yes.
We'll face
We
danger.
do. The bounty's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army's lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
Yeah, but
And be careful, we're arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves whilst on the road. Do 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 do.
What to pick? Truth is,
I've seen so many towns on this trip. One day I hope that I already read this.
Speaking of,
There's a custom where I'm from that on happy occasions we take grain and dye it red and steam it. When the dust finally clears after all this, it's something I should like to do with you too. Nice, mate. Why you got the best face expressions in the game? Yeah. Enchanted pottage.
All good.
Since this is a Vigra Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually,
Matsu, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is no different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God.
may I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. I started preparing food with Yufa. I'm sorry, Yufa. I didn't want to hang out with you today. I'm sorry.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Okay. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Matsu. Liva ga toki kushioshi. Our hopes and feelings are sweeping in there now. Or steeping in there now. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace. I swear this music is like so similar when you would make food in Fire Emblem.
What this is?
It's the Musateri tribe's secret enchanted pottage. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. Closure. Let's see here. I do have another book to read. And it would level up my imagination, which is what I need, but I really need to start I really need elegance, but I don't even think that's an option. Nope.
All right then.
Outside of reading the book again for it. Which I'm not gonna do.
We've got to do it.
There are more books now. Maybe Barcilio added some to the collection. The books I could read are literacy workbook. It appears to be a book about practicing reading and writing, which with pictures and large letters throughout. Barcilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Barcilio practices writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Barcilio practicing in margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The name Barcilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have taken the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Barcilio and Fidelio really led. Barcilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Barcilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Is this gonna max it out? Really? I'm actually shocked. Wow. I should next time though. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Hello.
Did you see outside?
Oi, there. Have you... Lot, take a look outside. I'm stopping for a moment.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Oh. He made it seem so grim. Wow. Everyone, please have the look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean, autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them? In colder regions, the colors of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay the way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that their particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Galaga.
Galaga.
I defer to Galaga. She can explain it.
Huh?
Huh, me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he can cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. Nice. I'll take Neris's drawing with me as a record of how our journey is going.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that?
So, according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we've heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after its sense that some Volmos had been killed. Aye. So let's hunt down some Volmos then. We must tend to tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
All right, let's get started. Our goal is ultimately to take down Luis, right? Well, then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like that. I have never seen that word before. Just a second. I'm sensing something. This feeling, it's... What's this all of a sudden?
So, hey,
It was only a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? All right, hold on. I need to change something. If I stay on Seeker, I need to change out one of these to Fire. Yeah, Vortex.
All right.
Sure. But I just realized I'm not going to stay on Seeker. Because I'm going to switch to Merchant for that money.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Money. Freaking Ken had like $1.2 million when I rated him yesterday. I was like, how the hell do you have so much money? I was thinking to myself. I was like, dude, I barely have it. Eversast Frost, or Everfrost Forest. A forest area.
Stymied, stymied, stymied.
Stymied? I've never heard that word before. Stymied? Thank you for the 100 bits. A forest path in the northeastern mountains of Montario. Rarely traveled due to the perpetual snowfall obstructing the entrance and the area's infamously barred yield. Uniquely for its elevation, snow in this region never melts, no matter the season. While some suspect a local magic effect at play, the region's relatively low importance has stalled any actual research into the matter. Salas Crossing. A picture queue spot northeast of Altenbury. The vivid contrast of the color between silver snow-capped mountains and the distant Montario and rich autumn foliage at the mountain's base is arresting enough to stop travelers in their tracks. This place, where two seasons seem to be thriving in tandem, has long been called the land of autumn and winter's crossing. It does look pretty nice.
Okay then,
We're exploring this area today.
let's go.
All right, let's go. Hinder the process of something? I've never heard that word. Whoa. What the?
Right.
You see, you lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
we've seen our fair share of battles, that's all. Well then, you've undoubtedly aware, but in the snowy locales like this, there's a lot of frost monsters. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Nokli Luka. It can't be defeated the same way as other monsters around here. Nokli Luka. Oh god, this area is like the other dungeon. I just realized. Yeah, where you gotta defeat a certain monster and then he comes out. I realized last time I got them to come out when I didn't want to. Where's Juwan? She already has it. Eufer. She has another. Removes all debuff effects from allies. It's old-fashioned, so I would not doubt that. It is far outside common practice. Yeah, sounds like it. She already has fire. give her? I might give her this. And what about... I think he... Yeah. I might actually give him steel.
All right.
And then give him the... Should be at the bottom. Okay. Oh my god, it's so bright.
Right there. Come on. All right.
Yeah, give me my money. Painted
is ours.
accessory.
Safety hard won.
Holy shit, you can't see shit.
Found something.
I see the end.
On your guard.
Is that a word?
Come and get. Forward. Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Yeah, forward.
We made the first move.
Light?
Vitus power.
Yeah, I feel the
Maybe
same
not.
way. I can't see anything.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul. No. The next one's yours.
I'll show you. This might sting. Summoner. Come forth now. Was that not enough?
Okay,
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
you better be ready. Gotta stay calm. Here I go. Hold on. I'll hand back.
It might
Even
kill it.
white lies can still weigh you down. This might be a good strategy. Summoner.
Yeah, no, he's running away. Damn, shame. Berserker!
They found us. Look alive.
Come on. Ow! Jackass.
Yep, we're safe here.
It's more bearable looking at it like this.
Right there. Let's push through.
Thank you.
Always tossing later.
Wait, what?
There they are. Come on.
We made short work of them.
Oh my god, it's so bright. This actually
all
like
clear.
dims it a bit. I tried. I couldn't tell what element it was. I was like, oh, it looks red. But then it wasn't.
Right there.
Oh god.
Charging in.
Whatever the hell that was, that thing got destroyed.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy. All right. Push through.
Thanks for the money.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Doo-doo-doo.
There they are.
Thank you. There that streamer goes again, cheating again, beating everything with one hit. Cheating again.
Right there. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Damn.
I see the enemy.
Thank you. Oh,
Get ready.
we're here. I can sense our bounty as well as another present. Ah, shit. I didn't want to fight him on merchant. Oops. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on. Hang on now. What's that behind him? It's a dude.
Oi!
Oi! Hey, you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster. Get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament, a heralding, a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly associated with Luis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent devotes one side like plenty of his lot. The frontline soldiers push the fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However.
But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, this beast had been gravely wounded. Teaching an inner beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That's a legendary beast. Will be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. And so together we can combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you're the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Ah, Providence bless us further. Killing you would beckon our Lord Luis world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. Montario, Spear Soldier. Damn, he doesn't even get a name. Rough. Hey, no problem, Ram. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
Coin can solve problems of... We'll do this together! No, come forth, Royal Soul! Burn! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its business?
This'll be over soon enough.
Face her! Raging fire! Why hitting me?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have boot. I'll do AoE, a lower attack, I guess.
I thought that would do more.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Hold on. To the rear. I'll hang back.
You seek a fight.
Power.
You shall have it.
Sorry.
Steel.
Why, hello.
New Moon Hairpin.
Raya. Here they come.
Okay.
Face her! Going for the weak spot.
Sorry, bud. Get rid of those buffs,
This
dude.
is the power set calls Souls of Kings. Give me strength.
Not this tactic.
Summoner.
This may be excessive.
Oh, she doesn't have any synergy
Here I
moves.
go.
Poison, burn.
The situation
Pass.
is rather restrained for now.
Ready.
About bloody time.
Let's do Wild Boar.
Get after it, Nope.
Lower his attack by 3.
It's okay. We can do this.
Then I'm gonna steal
Royal Soul.
him.
I'll be
You got
taking
anything?
that. Now.
Anti-dagger weave. Nice. Weak.
Seriously? My strength.
Pay for this.
Watch me! This might sting!
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
This may be excessive.
Maybe I should do it last turn where I get rid of the barrier. So I probably should pass.
Please go right ahead.
All right.
Charge.
Merchant!
Oh no, I don't have attack up to give him. Damn it. Normally I'd give him attack up. I don't have it. Shit. Wait, deck collector. Snail mag from one enemy, 100 MP. 100 MP? Stuff.
Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
You seek a
Behold
fight.
this power!
You shall have it.
I can either lower his accuracy and evasion to potentially give me more turns. But I'm gonna lower his defense.
Going for the weak spot!
This is the
And then I'm going to pass.
Here I go.
Boy, mate. You about to get fucked up.
You're out of here.
Give them no opening.
Ow.
Here they come.
Yupa's guard is down!
Forward! To the rear guard.
I did not mean to do that. Damn, he's already at half.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up! Merchant!
You better be sure. The next
Pass.
one's yours.
Eve, this is just what I need!
God, his defense is up by 2. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna give you defense down.
Sting!
I pray you're ready. Is it your
Pass.
peace? Go right ahead.
License. Here I go.
Charge.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
I'll show you!
Defense down.
Going for the weak spot!
Spell.
Pass.
I'd rather refrain
Pulls
from
an end.
that.
Time to fuck you up.
Get wrecked.
We end this now.
No, she's weak to ice.
Yupa's down!
Damn it all.
Oh, he missed someone though.
Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
Oh, she died. Oh, that's fine.
No.
I don't have any
The
healing,
next
do I?
one's yours.
This is just what I need!
I don't.
This might sting!
You brought this pain
To the rear.
Berserker!
Do you stand ready?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Is there enough
Pass.
good here?
Watch me!
I'll lower your accuracy and evasion.
Going for the weak spot!
Give them no opening.
Miss.
Dodged!
Pay for
Nice.
this.
Yupa's down!
To the front. You better be ready.
Seems like a good hit!
Vitus power. No.
I guess I could revive her. Oh, that's what I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy revival medicines on the day. I knew I forgot something.
I'll give you the performance
I figure I
of a
felt like
lifetime.
I was forgetting
Behold
something.
this power. This might sting.
Lower.
We end this now.
Shouldn't miss.
Damn it all!
No.
Yuna's down. Someone,
Am I cheating again? Yep. Yep.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Please go right ahead.
All right.
Get her some healing.
You should die from this.
You possess
It's
marvelous
okay.
strength.
All right,
We
nice.
can do this. Better be sure.
Guess I'll revive her again.
This should work.
Hey, Luca. Hello.
Grand comeback.
Oh, Gamba.
Going for the weak
Gamba.
spot.
Yes.
Oh, souls
Gamba
of
work.
kings, give me strength.
Yeah, I still can't hit him. So I might as well just heal someone. I guess. I can just do this. I can just use a HP item. I would do fairy dust.
No use holding back.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Oh, place in
Boy,
some
mate,
distance.
you ready?
You better be ready.
Berserker. Charge.
Coin can solve problems of late. Come forth, royal soul.
I can do.
Maybe not.
I can just throw. I can get rid of his barrier now. Right? You just throw any item. I got 26 of those. I'll just throw this.
Take it.
I'm gonna look. It's my last turn anyway.
Here.
Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Uh oh. I might have just killed myself.
Everyone okay?
Oh no, I'm good.
You gotta heal up. You all hurt bad. Thanks.
Defense down.
This might sting.
I'd rather refrain.
Here I
for
go.
now.
Front row.
Right, let's make
Extreme.
Get him.
Die.
this. Stay sharp. My bad. They're still breathing.
Really? He didn't die? Serious? I do guess the definition of a magic pixel. What? Come on.
Fire.
Nice. New moon hairpin. 9,923 EXP. Let's go.
I am capable too.
Damn, look at that. Jesus. Damn. Yo, Intra, thanks for gifting a sub. Yo, Luca, enjoy the gifted sub.
It feels good to.
Courtesy of Intra.
Marvelous.
Thank you, Intra, for the support. Come Samida. Thank you.
I've grown stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
Stronger.
My power swells forth.
Oh, nice. Adamant Nightblade. Nice. Equipping the best weapons using consumables, stacking buffs, over leveling, winning gambas. So much cheating. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responds to Lord Luis's will to see its defeat is.
Hey!
Wake up, mate. And have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so helpless and suffocating. Feeling like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, will come after it all.
Hey,
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, places where you share meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it all down. But we've no choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis truly. Admittedly, he must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
yeah,
strength isn't just raw power. Look at him. Even with the things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where there's no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that idea than the world Luis is trying to make. Wait and see.
Hang on a second.
Until that day, I ask you to wait. Our goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. All right, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concern, and I'll tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assure that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance. I want to explore more.
No.
Nah, I want to keep exploring just for a little further.
Goodness.
We've already spent too much time frapping about in this freezing place. Let's hurry this up. Like, I haven't even explored the whole map. What are you talking about? Lies. I like explored like 40% maybe. Now I'm hurting though. Yeah, I didn't really want to use the almighty attack.
We may yet find a use for it.
I felt like it was more to my advantage to pass.
Masked dancer!
Masked dancer! Oh my god, this is...
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I'm not gonna say it's horrible, but man, it is not pleasant. Oh man.
There they are. Let's push through.
Got you in the yard.
Forward. Charging it.
Thank you for the HP. Appreciate it. Gold attacks have a high crit chance. It makes more damage, the same effect as passing. Not really though, because I have bad weather going on.
Come on! A step in the right direction.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Draw steel. Right there. All right. How's that?
Oh shit. Fuck, I just lost all that health I just had.
Your health is looking kind of iffy.
I see the enemy. Charging it.
Yeah, if it was normal, yeah. I intentionally came here during bad weather because I wanted
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I wanted things to be bad.
There they are.
Bad as they can be.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We
Ancient
should
God
be safe.
Fang? What? What's the next game after this? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Well, I'm going to be playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta on Friday. So I'll be taking like a couple days break from this. But then I'll be going right back to it. Because I don't think I'm going to have to finish by Friday.
Time for some close calls. Right there.
Oh, shit. Something that doesn't require massive amount of reading. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's killing my throat. Yesterday it was pretty bad, and today, oh man.
Such an elegant fighter.
I had to do like deep breaths. It's rough. I ain't saying it's the hardest thing in the world, but it ain't a pleasant feeling. I didn't even do it on the hardest. It's not an option. You can't.
Right there.
It's not an option.
There they are.
You should have seen. There was this clip going around of this one broadcaster. He was getting so fed up with his chat one day. He was playing a puzzle game, and he couldn't figure out how to open the door. And his chat was like gaslighting him the entire time.
Forward.
He's getting so pissed. It was so fun. He was trying to open the door, and you can open the door, but he was convinced that he couldn't open it. And they're just like, "Oh no, you gotta go over here. You gotta do this. You gotta do that." And some of them were lying too. And he was at just one point. He's like, "Shut the fuck up!" It's so funny. This, yeah.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I kept crying, laughing at it because he was so aggravated. But oh my god, the amount of gaslighting was crazy.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Let's take it. We may yet find the
Yeah,
use
you
for
can't
it.
play Regicide. I think if you do a new game. I think.
Oh, they saw us.
There you go.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Oh, there's another one over here. Do they just keep respawning? These worms? Oh no, it's a treasure chest.
I think there's treasure.
Oh, wait, the treasure chest.
Whoa.
You have to use New Game Plus and handle ore. How about some Batman games? Hold on. This stone possesses a more the most particular shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Neros was talking about?
come on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Neros. Nice. Oh. You didn't even do it on the hardest. No, we marathoned the Batman games not that long ago. It was sometime in 2022. We marathoned all of them.
Impressive as ever.
It's all, all last year I played Final Fantasy games.
There's power
Charging in.
I'm not sure I would want to play them so soon. Again. Oh, I didn't go this way. Because I have played like Arkham Asylum and Arkham City to death. Like prior to broadcasting. I think I did 4 playthroughs of them each.
I see the enemy.
Got him.
Great job, love.
How high do you have your brightness? This is a one big flashbang. It's on default.
What now?
I don't change that stuff. It's on default. I never change that stuff most of the time. I've never done New Game Plus for any of the super bosses in any of the games before. The only, I think the only super bosses I've ever. Oh my God, what am I doing?
What now?
I'm an idiot, dude. I should have been on. I forgot to switch. The only one that I've ever done the super bosses for is actually SMP 5.
That should do it. Watch out! We've been spotted.
I am most certain.
Damn, $1,000 bucks. Let's go this way. Oh, I want to talk to that guy too. I'm going back in. How much money do I have?
What
153,000? That's like nothing. What do you got to say, mate?
Right.
Beware of the, they can't be defeated the same way. You sure? Boy.
There they are. Time for some close calls.
Is that what that is?
Marvelous.
Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Fox, for the welcome backs. Thank you. I'm gonna switch real quick. Gonna put on mood on. One mate.
Right there. Forward on your guard. Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Thank you again for the gifted sub intro. Thank you. Defense down.
This might sting.
Mood on.
Wasn't enough?
Damn, 1,149. Goddamn.
Heed me.
Was it not enough?
Who should I beat first?
About Groupie time.
Die. Die. Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I wasn't sure that I was gonna kill him or not.
Tis done.
Hey, oh my God, so much. Dun, dun, dun.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, nice. Holy Knights works. Sweet. Yeah, the only reason I don't really kind of do the New Game Plus stuff is because usually by the time the main game is over, say like in the Persona games I would play,
There they are.
Push through. Charging it.
usually it's kind of been like a real life month since I started it. And most of the time I just kind of want to move on to something else. I also feel like chat kind of wants to too.
I see the end.
Because it's been so long. I imagine if I didn't... I imagine I probably wouldn't feel that way had I... probably played it like... not broadcast it. It probably wouldn't take me a whole month to get through it, I would assume. They usually take me like an entire month.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Great job.
Ow.
That should come in handy.
I felt the same with Rebirth too. When we finished Rebirth, I think it took me like 170-ish hours to finish it, and by that time it was over, I kind of wanted to do something else.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
That archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Right there.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
I'm fine.
Incredible.
How much money I got?
What now?
Not that much.
I see the enemy.
Not really.
Charging it.
Ah, shit.
Forward.
Well, this area is supposed to not be as strong as the other one, so.
There they are.
Ow.
Forward!
Time for some closure.
You'll be okay with it soon.
Big worm.
Charging in.
Shut up.
Right there.
Forward!
Feels like I'm making progress.
Progress. Spawn, damn it.
There they are.
Maybe a precautionary heal would
See the enemy.
Push through!
5,000. Well, that was the entire field. How much money I walk away with?
What now?
205 bucks. Or 2,000. That's not really that much money. And I only got 5 trade-ins. Not really. Damn, my money's hurting. I do got these though. To use. Dude, she's almost maxed out on Summoner. I think she came in at 14. Both of them. Now they're 18. He came in at, I think he was 3. Damn, she's almost maxed out Paladin. He's at 16 on Pugilist. He maxed out Samurai. Nice. I'm on Merchant. Alright, well, let's leave. I don't want to sit here and do this all the time. But yeah. Oh, let's go see if we can make any masks while we're here.
Now, where was I?
I like to play a lot of stuff, so.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would appear you as though you acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine it. Examine its abilities here. Yes, sir.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Experiments. Summons. Flaming Main Vessel. War God. Oh, I've had to get Raptor before. A vessel for summoner to call upon Lava Beast. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. Okay. Flaming Mane. So it's a line. What about her? Death and Chariot. What? Death. I've seen Chariot before.
You'll come again, won't you?
You'll come again, won't you? All right, well, let's get out of here. That was easy peasy.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yes. Turn to camp. Wait, can't you only do Neros' stuff when you're in the Gauntlet Runner, though? Right? At night, though. I feel like you can only do it at night. So when you want to set up camp? Check the map. You all the way up here. You go fight this guy.
I smell trouble.
I guess. If it's allowed.
Here's where we. Let's see here.
I wouldn't be able to hang out with anybody. I'd also... I wouldn't be able to turn in the bounty until nighttime. Well, if I go back right now, since I went into the dungeon, we'd go to sleep and it'd go the next day anyway. So there's like no difference then.
That's right.
Hold on. If I choose to set up camp, does it end the day? Well, I gained 1 level.
But
we can get here pretty quick from our base, though. Well, whatever. I want to come back here tomorrow. What should we do?
Hey.
It's gonna be night soon. I want to set up camp. I guess they're just telling you like it's pointless.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay then.
Let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Da-da-da. Why is Galactica so adorable? Damn, that's a lot of food. Back at Altiberry Tavern. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, ain't it? You better report it and let them know that the deed's done, Matsu.
That's got me thinking.
Ye papyrus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask in the runner. We've 7 days left until the deadline, so you've plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job.
I imagine you all must be tired, as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a great time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on.
In the age of a new king
draws nearer.
Day 17. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
Bomb of life. You'll appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, we need to get strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Briohaven Coliseum? You know, I've never actually did that. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say I can't hang out with anyone. Barcelo? Oh, is he gonna tell me? Hey, remember how I said I'd cook for you? Well, I got an idea of what to make. Next time we're on the road, I'm on cooking duty, yeah? Marcelo's cooking sounds good. I'll ask him to cook for us next time we're traveling.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah.
Damn it all.
Damn it all. Where do you trade in bounties here again?
What'll I do?
Hey, you. I think it's over here.
You're not serious.
You're not serious. Over here, I think. Can I get anything to appraise?
What to do? Hello, Luis is the only one left.
Oh, I wonder if my courage is gonna max out.
Anyone catch your
Could
eye?
that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it? Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty. Convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupted country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
You've saved me a lot of
That
work.
does make sense why we lost its tracks. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
We did it.
1,200 bucks in courage. Nice.
Now then.
Enough? Maxed out courage, second stat. Let's go.
Courage.
'Tis one virtue a ruler must possess. If thou inspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Nice. Now, keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Louise.
What?
But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easy to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. That's the only bounty you got, brother? Alright. Cool. That means I can now do Alonzo's stuff. Nice. Clodre. Fuck you. Oop. Let's go hit up Gauntlet Runner.
Where to? Let's go.
Let's go. I said there's a volcano here somewhere. Also, I need to buy a Lumbee, but I don't remember where you get it from.
Got it.
All right, what day of the week is it?
What now?
It is Water's Day. All right, let's check the map. We still got the 2 battles to do against the guys on the Gauntlet Runners.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
All right, we got this guy. Oh, it's also snowing here too. Hey, I can go there and knock this one out too. He also said while I'm on the Gauntlet Runner, next time we could do the thing with them.
What should we do?
I might as
We have
well.
a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We have a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a
Of
spot
course
where
I am.
visiting-
Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
Yeah, but
Be careful. We'll arrive in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
We should get there by midday, but we can make it back by tonight. Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. All right, so am I gonna get an optional level up Neros and
What to pick?
Dale? Wait, Juan is here? This is so hard. Juan comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. What? I didn't see that one coming. Where's he at?
All right then.
Oh, I can do Dale too. But not Neros. Even though I got the rock. I feel like his is only available at nighttime. All right, let's do Ant-Man is tight. Honey cake. Can only make how many can I make? Let's just make one. Believe it or not, this is Barstelio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
Hey, I've got to admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Hey, don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold on.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients right up good. Real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? I started preparing the food with Barstelio.
Right then.
Alright, nice. So far, so good. The smell's hopped up in there. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close. And this battle ain't over yet. Did we get it go a little long on it? Nah. But it'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check this out. And Manatite honey cake. So how do you feel? Bet you got your baker's itch now, eh? Baker's itch? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Nice. Okay, I didn't expect hers to be here. What did she get at 6? Persona Master. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then he gets inherent slot 2 for Berserker lineage. And then he gets EXP while in reserve. I want to do his because he has he's lower. Always want to go with the one that's lower, damn it. Darn. Persona Master. Yeah, I think she's, what is she on Faker at the moment? She's 18 of 20. It's not like she doesn't have other jobs, but she has Gunner at a 10. Oh, right, for that one. Yeah, for that one tower. I forgot. She mastered Mage. She mastered Healer. She mastered Mass Dancer. Right? And then that's her only stop, right? Oh no. There's 2. Oh wow, really? Oh. Okay.
So dance, while I put you in